Heather. How is it? What's the crack? We're back at it like a bad habit. What's up, everyone? Who is on the one? Welcome back to another stream. We're going to head out to some abandoned houses this evening. Over to Duncannon Strand and probably the dock and stuff. I think that's the plan for this evening. It's definitely gone back cold again now here. There's even a load of rain coming now during the week, so I said we'll get out while we can. Take the main road over. Well, we have to anyway to go to that abandoned house. Now that I think of it. Hey, smooth. So yeah, it's a bit on the windy side and cooler side again today, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I didn't even put the mic on just to see if we'd actually need it or not. I don't think it's that bad. The wind, right? You have to tell me otherwise, but it's supposed to be we're supposed to go back to the rain and the cooler weather now for the next week or two. Typical the week we were away. We got the good weather, and now when we're back, it's back to a bit shite again. But usually March, April are usually terrible months here, so you can't really complain too much. Any good weather at all this time of year. Here, princess, how you keeping? So the plan today, chat, is we're going to do a couple of abandoned houses. We have a couple unlocked now, and then we'll probably go over to Duncannon Beach as well for an owl gander. Hopefully we'll catch a sunset this evening, maybe over there. Loads of time now anyway. It's like about 4 o'clock, right? About 4 hours till sunset. Plenty of time. We're after missing the school rush now, I'd say so. Might catch some of the secondary school cars, but doesn't seem too busy so far. It's mad how quick the leaves on all the trees and bushes and stuff come out though, right? Like when we went to Greece there was nothing. They were still bare, like. Or two, there's loads of them. Even all the maple trees are starting to pop their leaves out. Hey Peppy, how you keeping? And by you. He's rolling quick today. I have to change around all them alerts. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow now for the whole day. Is switch around the alerts and fucking I need to upload all the VODs to YouTube as well. It's just going to take at least a day to do. I have to do that now before, what is it, the 19th? Or they're going to delete them all. Hey Dave, how you keeping? You see that? They still haven't fixed that. See this cable here? I think it's fibre optics, is it? It looks like it. They still haven't fixed that cable. The other end of it is broke up here, like one of the tractors driving into the field. It's like snapped it in half. There's Mr. Price out in Wexford Town. I'm sure there's already deals in there and stuff. It's the same shit. But it might be good for going in and getting some stream stuff, I suppose. I got a load of stuff there in Lidl today. I was going to town there this morning. I got a load of stuff for it. Load of munchies for the next couple of weeks. So they spend in Lidl like 60 something euro. Fibre optic in Wexford. Yeah, I have 1,000 megabytes at home, a gigabyte download speed. Pretty sure that's what that is, that big thick cable is. Fibre optics. It's broken in half there now. It's down Trinity Street. I can't say I know exactly where it is, Princess, but Wexford Town isn't that big. I probably do. We probably only walked through it there about a week ago. It's probably that main street or something, isn't it? Or was it? It's not even a week ago, a few days ago when we were in Wexford Town. They already have a place in town called Deals, so it's kind of the same as Mr. Price. It's just a cheap store. Sells up the sweets and shit like that. Hey punk, how you keeping? Suvi, how you doing? Still not back to like 100% after the trip. I should have just really took the day off, to be honest with you, but here we are. I can't resist going out when the weather's like this, because it's given a change again now next week, so, or this week I should say. It's giving it back to rain again by midweek. Now that could change again, but it's not giving good anyway. We have to go out and make the most of the weather where we have a bit of sunshine. Right, it's going off and that, and sure out. My return flight home got cancelled. And I had to fly out then the next morning, super early the next morning. And I fucked up like all my travel plans, then it made it way worse like. Hey Carla, how you keeping? No problem Carla, no problem. Sorry I couldn't come over with the raid, you know, I did be walking home. I never really come in with them, but no problem. Yeah, we have a lovely community here. I'm glad they looked after you. No problem, Carla. You've always been nice to me, like, so I can always pay you back, you know. I can only pay you back a little bit, yeah. You know, we went to McDonald's, Carla, there when I was coming home from the airport the other day. I had breakfast in McDonald's. I had a Mighty McMuffin or something like that. I was kind of disappointed that they were only doing the breakfast menu, but it was to be expected at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, I suppose. No, not at Shannon, at Dublin Airport. Shannon's only a tiny airport. It'd be actually further for me to go to Shannon as well than it would Dublin. this house and estate here in our right chat, that there's like, what, 5, 6 houses in there. There's 6 altogether, 7 maybe. They were all abandoned for about 10 years. They were just like the shells of a houses, like, you know. And then they started rebuilding them there a couple of years ago. And now there's people living in them all, I think, bar 1 or 2 of them. Fine area. There was nothing to do with right there though. It was because of the strikes in Athens. Like, they had transport strikes in Athens on the day it's flying out, so you couldn't get a bus or train either. Wait for a taxi to the airport. All the buses and trains weren't running. The flights were all cancelled that day from the airport. It was a pain in the hole. It was a long day. I was awake for like 30 hours or something. I was awake for over 30 hours that day. I suppose that's 2 days. Yeah, that house and estate in there was all abandoned for about 10-15 years. And they only recently fixed them all up, like, and there's people living in them now. Long day, it sure was. It sure was. Still recovering from it. And the week that we had in Athens as well, because, like, looking back on the week we had there, it was pretty much like all go, go, go every day we were there. You know, except for the Saturday where we chilled out for a change at the apartment. But like, other than that, it was all go, go, go. And we did, what was it, 96 hours in Athens. Mansions, they're just regular size houses. It's only crowd. She ran 5 kilometres, I think. Carla does a lot of walking as well. One of the few people I've seen on stream that I think could actually keep up to me if we were out. It's nearly, Carla does be nearly walking too fast for me. I was like, that's too much. Maybe not distance, but speed, like, definitely. Like, don't forget we did 30 kilometres there on the island in basically 24 hours. Like, we'll be doing a 50-kilometre walk soon, so over 50 kilometres it will be more closer to fucking to 80, I think. I was hoping this week that the weather would be good and it would continue, but it's supposed to be bad now this week, so it's a change to rain and stuff. I was maybe thinking of doing that even this week, where we were going to do the last bit of the coastline in Wexford. So we've about another 50 kilometres of the coastline left to walk, and we can say we've walked every kilometre of the Wexford coastline then. It's just over the east side there, past Wexford town. I was looking on the map though, the thing is, to get to the point where I'd be walking beaches, it's like fucking, I think it's like 13-14 kilometre walk out of town to that point. So, and then it's 50 kilometres from there, I think, along the beaches, in around that. And we'd be walking up to the border with Wicklow, like. In the rain and wind and cold, I wouldn't be doing it in the fucking rain. And then, fuck that. If it's raining, you take a day off. You're risking your equipment as well doing that. I know the phones say they're waterproof, but they're not really, like. autumn colours. Hardly autumn colours in spring. Huh? I noticed up here on the way home today that they've actually put a new bench up here. Oh, there's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who is that? Sas Terrace. Thank you very much for the follow. Sas Terrace. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. We do IRL here, and IRL only. We're only back from Athens there for a week in Athens. Plan is to go to Croatia now next month. Keep the travelling streams rolling. So welcome in, get to know everybody with the Discord there and stuff as well if you want to join the Discord. Oh, Princess is way ahead of us. She read me mind. It's getting warm now. It's like that kind of temperature chat, you know, where like when you stop somewhere you're too cold, but like when you're actually moving then you start sweating. It's like that kind of fucking weather now, which is kind of more typical for this time of year, but usually April is usually very like stormy season for us. Like, you know, we usually get a lot of like wind and rain in April. So far, like, we're nearly half. What is it today? 14th, halfway through the month, you know, and it's barely rained here. The weather has actually been stunning the first couple of weeks. The week we were away was like a summer week here in Ireland. It was getting up into the low 20s in some places, which literally is as high as it got last year in the summer. It's that big buzzard there now, look. That big buzzard now coming down towards us. No, it's just a crow. I wasn't sure for a minute. No, it's a rook. I was like, that could hurt. When he was getting a bit closer, I was thinking, he's flying a bit weird for a buzzard. Just a big rook. And they've actually put a new bench up here. And like, you'll see where it is now, chat, and you'll be like, why the fuck would they put that there? Like, of all places around here, you'll see. I say it all the time, like, they put, like, there's no benches in places there should be benches. And they just put them in this most stupid fucking random spots. We went out to that little stone house there yesterday. We're not going the same way today, chat, so you don't have to worry. We're going a different direction now. You're probably like, we've been up here this way yesterday. I was like, I know. But when we get up here, we're, instead of going left up here, we're going right. So if we make it up here with this car, watch, 100 mile an hour. It's in the middle of the side of the road, yeah, pretty much, like, you'll see now. It's like so many like beauty spots around just this area alone, and then they put benches like just facing a ditch at the side of the road, like, you know what I mean? It's just like fucking, it's just so stupid. Like, you'd be thinking like, does any planning at all go into these things, or any thought whatsoever? Like, I had to laugh down in Feather. They're building a new path like going on the other side of the street down there, and it's like there's fucking zero need for that whatsoever. You'll see the new path now when we go down someday soon, but they're like building a new pathway through the village down there. There already is a path, like, but it's just now on the other side of the road as well. It's like, that's such a waste. Like, you think they do fucking put that into doing paths on some of these back roads, like. It's just up here now. Like there was a bench there already, but they put like another bench there as well. You'll see now in a minute. Down here, just where these fucking, the palm trees are down here. I don't like the look of them clouds now. It better not fucking rain now when we're out. We're not too far from the first abandoned house anyway, so at least if it does start raining soon, we have somewhere to go shelter. They didn't need to start building pathways to be further. I don't, like, especially in a place like this, where it's like a touristy place as well. This truck's gonna kill us though. Did the Twitch alert go out, chat? Did the Twitch alert go out today? Seems very slow, people coming in. They did not go out because we've already been live in the last 24 hours. You got an alert, you got? Look, there's slow people coming in today, I guess then. It's just here now they put another bench, like as you see it, you're like, why? Like, why are you there, like, of all places? All the places they could put it, like. Oh, look at all the tulips out here, chat. You know, the different coloured tulips there. Huh? Okay, thanks guys. All the different coloured tulips. The wind. Let's have a look at it. Nice and hey guys, stay keeping. Here, look, they put a fucking, like a park bench here as well. I'm like, what is the point of that? Like of all places to put it, like, here where we're literally looking at the side of a view of a fucking road. And then behind us, like, the trees just block out any bit of the view down there as well. Like, look at this brand new fucking bench here. There's no point whatsoever. Are they going to put flags back up on these poles as well, maybe? This is new here, chat. They cleaned up all this bench again. Barely. Like, isn't that such a waste, like, putting that here? With a bench already there that nobody ever uses. I suppose we'll use it. I suppose we'll use it. so stupid. Is this all fucking... Of all places to put it, like, you think they'd put it somewhere with a bit of a view, like. So it's behind us isn't too bad, but like you're just looking, like you're sitting here just looking into the ditch, like. Oh, there's a resub. Ryan, thank you very much for the resub. It's 2 months already, 2 months. You've been a big supporter in them 2 months. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you keeping? A big supporter in them 2 months you've been here, tell you, man. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Oh, maybe put this that way. Bit of a nicer view, right? Oh, it's not too bad here, right? It's not too bad. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you for the resub. 2 months, the time flies, right? The time fucking flies. You've been with us on a trip now already, and we're planning on our next one now. We're over halfway to our next one, trip. Oh yeah, there's a deal for you as well. If we hit 60% on this stream, only 60%, is less than 8%. I'll drink the rest of this bottle as bad as it is. If we hit 60% on this stream, we'll drink the rest of that. Ooze up. Area of little fences at the streets to protect frogs and toads. Oh, like an animal, like, what do they call them? Like a greenway for animals kind of thing. Don't worry about the sort of stuff like that here. Mix it with something. I have a kind of no, that wouldn't be a challenge then, would it? It'd be nice though. I have kind of a shandy there. I suppose. Somebody said that they mix it with Coke and it's actually quite nice. I can't imagine that licorice flavoured Coke is very nice though. Yeah, this is windy here. How's the wind for you, chat? If it's bad, like I can put on the mic. Falling in buckets and people bringing them to the other side of the street. Really? I've never seen that before. I've seen the yoke in T was showing us in the chat that they have a fish gate in Netherlands, and like they have like a website for it. People let the fish through the gate, like, you know, when a fish shows up at the gate, like everybody watching presses a button, like to activate it, like, you know, to open the gate for the fish. The amount of people that like rubberneck when they drive past, you don't see half of them, like nearly every car that drives past, so they sit there and all like that is. I know you can probably hear me, but like, how bad is the wind for you? Like, is it okay? So we're in a bit of an open area here. I was very surprised, when we went to Germany the second time, of how well like set up the rural areas are in terms of like just like public amenities, like, you know what I mean, like toilets and fucking like they have these huts built everywhere all over the place that people can go chill in. You know, fucking there's loads of like outdoor vending machines everywhere. It's just very well set up, I thought, like the German countryside. Like I was like, when I was there, it's like, this is the way to do it, like, you know what I mean? This is the fucking way to do it. Don't be fooled, Rockstar. There's who I was in Germany with. Viruses with this man, we were just speaking about it. Speak of the devil. what's going on. I used to be alright for 10 minutes, Princess, while we have a smoke here, as long as you can hear me. Because like once we go back down this road, it'll be barely any wind, so we'll be going down to the abandoned house next. We need it down on the beach or what. Take your time, I will. You don't need to tell me twice. Bad boy, and it should be mixed with icy water in a glass, or else it just tastes like hell. Is that what this supposed to do, is mix it with water? Yeah, it's very burny. I took a sip of it the other night. It's very burny alcohol. But as I said, if we hit 60% chap by the end of the day, I'll drink that. I'll drink the rest of that bottle. It will be absolutely awful like drinking it, but keep the goal moving. We want to do Croatia next month. Because like the plan after Croatia is to try to go to France then the next month after that, or we might put it up a poll to use again, maybe between France and somewhere else. But that's the plan, like, is to try to maybe get away every month this when the good weather is upon us, you know. I think it was 5 or 6 trips last year, right? I'll try to even do more again this year. We have one done now already, so keep it moving. Like there was no donut goal for the Greece trip, so hopefully we can fly through this one. I think it's the quickest it's ever gone on a goal so far, though. I think this is the quickest we've ever got to 52%. It's only been up like less than 2 weeks now, and like it was on 2.5% when we were in Greece. First day in Greece. For a little while, and then we'll head down to the beach then for sunset. Maybe sunset at about 8:30, right? So we're gonna head down that way about 7 at the latest. Then we're gonna walk back a different route then at night, go to another abandoned house then on the way back. We're going to 2 abandoned houses here this evening. We'll go down to Duncannon around sunset, have a little walk around there, see the sunset down there hopefully. Which they could very easily now, like, clear out in the next couple of hours because it's very windy. And then walk back to the other window house. Might do a bit of rummaging through some of the stuff there. Don't have Ghana with us for a change. Have a look, see if we can find any value in that. There's a load of stuff that's still left in the garage there. Might be actually dried out now. Cars going past here now. today, sure. And as I said, I was hoping to do some camping this week, but the weather's not looking great, so to do some camping this week. It might be a 24-hour stream as well. It's not looking great now. But if it could change again, and if it does, we'll probably go out somewhere camping. I think it would be a bit cold still this time of year for the mountains, but there's a few ideas where we could maybe go. There is another woodlands as well I want to check out. We might do this week as well. We go in there with a fucking shot. Or what it's like down in them. There's a big patch of woodlands down that way that we've never went down. It might be all like private property. We could overlook anyway, because if I don't see a load of private property signs up and stuff around the gates, I'd be going in there. They have another new woodlands close by to go explore. We have to check the signal over that way as well, of course. And we might go out to the Hook one of the days as well if it's nice. All weather dependent, of course. Places soon as well we can take like day trips to, because I know now we could just like stream on the bus. Like the signal was surprisingly good the whole way down, like from Dublin and stuff, so I only lost it a little bit then on the second bus, so we don't signal most of the way, so we might as well get a job. I have a job. Pity you working a fucking 9 to 5 in misery. You would never know about working a job in your life. Oh really? Sure you did. You're a crypto expert, are you? You're sad is what you are. You're sad. That's the first thing you say in somebody's chat. You must be jealous. Must be tough. True. So much about it. What would you know about me? You know that. You know absolutely nothing, lad. You're 12 years of age now. Go outside and play or something, will you? He doesn't have stocks, don't believe. He's like 12 years of age. Yeah, you sound like it, alright. Jealous, it sounds like to me. What, check? I'll just have to do it myself as usual. Low viewer division. How many viewers do you have? Anyway, I'll see you later. Enjoy your sad life. It's pathetic, really, chatting. It's pathetic. 0, yeah. Jealousy, pure jealousy. Sad. sad, isn't it? The sun's coming out now again a bit. She's making a few appearances today here, chat. She's making a few appearances. How blind are you keeping? See it. Well, what have you made? She's a very warm cat, like a year. How you keeping? Not too bad, not too bad. Said we get out for a while. The weather's not looking great later in the week, so I said we get out again today and make the most of it. How's that looking over your way? I'm seeing loads of bees, which is a good sign. Seeing loads of bees. There's a bee over there in the dandelion. You can see him. It's a bit windy today, yeah. I don't have the mic on either, though. I'm putting the mic in a while. Just don't think there's much point now where we're going to next. Where's he gone now? Oh, he's gone. Fuck you. He was there on the dandelions. I missed him. There's a bit of a breeze, alright. I wonder if they're going to put flags on these poles now. I wonder will we ever see anybody else sitting here over the summer, chat? My bet is probably no. It's like this isn't near it neither, like there wouldn't be many people walking this way. It's a bit sneaky now going into the house down the road now. It's right across from another house. Once we're in there though, I think it's fine. See in there with all the bushes at the front. Fucking lighter. That is some pain in the balls, so put it like that. This goes out like immediately. Some cars going past here today. I'm like the pistachios, yeah. I tried a few of them as well, they're nice. nice round of leaves. Yeah, I think not great in walking and roads. It's not that far down the road now. Spicy scrambled eggs at 12 something last night. They said you're in the toilet now, it says up there. Hopefully we get to see some sort of sunset this evening. It's not looking too bad over to the west now. I always say that about having Canada with us as well, you wouldn't ever freeze to death where. The dog barking over there. Hey Drifty, how you keep him on? Put our battery backpack in our bag here. Fall over there now. Don't fall, shit. Don't fall. No, but somebody's gonna come rob this now because it's not bolted into the ground either. I wouldn't be surprised, chat, if somebody came and robbed this bench and threw it into the back of a trailer or something. Looks like it was taken out to somewhere else, like it's not new anyway. The screws are all rusty, the bolts are all rusty in it. Unless there's somebody will come and wrap this now. This is only new here, but as you can see from the bolts and stuff, it's not actually new like the bench itself. I bet you somebody comes and wrap that because it's not bolted to the ground or anything. Yeah, they fixed that one as well. They fixed that a while back, but they cleared off all the stuff around it. But I bet you somebody comes and takes that now. That's more likely than people actually using it to sit on other than us. Wonder will they put flags back on them flagpoles now? This way. This is an old post box. It's an old post box there now. And if you're wondering why the horse head is there used to be the stables here. It's still kind of there, but it's not really. I think think it used to be a horse riding school years ago. A long, long time ago. It's chilling out as well, isn't it? It's gone chilling out. I was surprised at that as well, chat, how cold the fucking wind was when it actually was windy in Greece. Like, is that a swallow? Is that a swallow, chat? Are we after seeing the first swallow of the summer? It could have been. The first swallow now this summer. Wind is ripping. That shouldn't be too bad now when we get a bit down the road here. We're going inside now soon anyway. I will put it on though before we leave down to the beach. The mic like. You're just on the phone for the moment. Eternal twilight will fill out. How do you keep it? Oh, who's this now? Hi Dilek! Welcome in, riders, welcome in. How are you all doing? Hooked it up with the title of it off stream. Yeah, we're going to a couple of abandoned houses here. We're going to our first one. We're just getting to our first one now shortly. And then we'll be going to the beach for the sunset. And then we'll be going to another abandoned house then on the way home. That's the plan for today. Idyllic, welcome in. Come in, thank you very much for the ride. It's good to see you, good to see us. We're just back from a week in Athens, I think. I'm pretty sure you're right, us when we were in Athens as well, but maybe you weren't all there. We're just back from a week in Athens, back to the content in Ireland again. It's kind of windy here today, as you can probably tell. It's a bit chilly, it's gone chilly again. But at least it's not raining, right? I think we just seen one of the first swallows now in the spring there, where they go, or in the summer months. Coming all the way from South Africa. Welcome in. Are you right? Queen Cat. Mers. He's all keeping. Good to see us, good to see us. I think you already know what we're, but just in case you don't, we do IRL here and IRL only. Athens was our 10th streaming trip around Europe. We're planning on going to Croatia now next month. And in between that we show you Ireland, all the beautiful countryside and coastline and castles and, you know, so the art and streams were great. Yeah, they were good, We had a good time. In between towers, just hold on a sec. If you can still hear me, I don't know. Might be going in and out. Luna, thank you for the shout out. Are you Luna? Half a bit here, we're just in between towers for a minute, chat. I don't know if he's heard the pheasant there. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you again for the ride. You're too good to us, you're too good to us. So yeah, we're planning to do Dubrovnik, our next trip. Depending on how well our goal goes. I think that's the quickest we've ever got. I think that's the quickest we've ever got to like halfway on a goal. Like when we went to Athens just over a week ago, we were on of our goal. We were only putting it up before we left Athens as well, but I think that's the quickest we've ever gone. And follower now. Thanks Ryan for giving her a follow. I see all the wildflowers around here. See the primroses all growing on the ditches, like people buy them from garden centres and they're just growing in the sides of the roads here. So we'll be going to one of these abandoned houses just down here. Hopefully if there's nobody out in the house across the road from it, we'll sneak into the abandoned house down here and show you that. So we're getting close to it now, and then the plan for sunset, hopefully, if the clouds are after clearing a bit with this wind, hopefully Might get to see a bit of a sunset here in a couple of hours. There's a couple of abandoned houses down that way as well. I'm going down to the one just down the road here. We might have to walk past it depending on if there's people out in the farm across the road. Should be able to sneak in. We've tried, this house is abandoned as well, but it's all locked up, like there's no open doors, so I won't go into it, like I won't break and enter into a place. If a place is open though, we'll go into it. You see all these white flowers along the side now, Chad, that's all wild garlic growing here. It grows everywhere here in this part of the country. See all that, that's all wild garlic. And before you ask, yes, you can eat it. People use it in salads and stuff like that. And this grows wild everywhere, and just look at all that. All these white flowers here, that's all wild garlic there. If you pick it up and you break it, like, oh, there's a dog. You can't get out, I know. Don't go in. Jesus, I thought you couldn't get out. You scared the fuck out of me. But that's all wild garlic there, though. You pick that and you actually like break it. It smells like garlic, like, you know. That's all wild garlic there. There's another little dog coming out. I didn't think he could get out there because he has one of them collars on him. So he scared the shit out of me there for a second when he came out. Taste it. I know what it tastes like. It tastes like garlic. You can't taste it by me tasting it. You know that. I hope these dogs can come out. There's dogs everywhere here. We're getting surrounded. Hello. Hello, doggy. This dog's gonna come out here now, says it. The dogs are all out today. It's just down past this little farm here. You see they have a little, you know, one of these little honesty shops, like, where they just leave stuff out, like potatoes and tomatoes and eggs and stuff, and people just leave money in it. The perils of walking. I usually have my own dog with me, but I'm letting her rest up now because she has a bit of a limp. She is noticeably better though today, so. Hello, doggies. Hello. You wouldn't be worried about them ones because you can just punt them back in over the fence if they do come out after you. But I usually have my own dog with me, which deters all the other dogs. They're usually too scared to come out after her. But it's like, well, she has a bit of a limp at the moment, so she's resting up. As I said, she did look better today, like she wasn't limping as much, so it's working, not bringing her out. And see all the white flowers growing on the bushes that you're seeing, that's called blackthorn. And then the yellow flowers are gorse, and it's all spiky shit. And it's mad, when we were going to the week before, like before we left for Greece, like just over a week ago, there was no leaves out on the trees at all. They're all after just starting to come out now. Doesn't look too many people in there. See, the entrance to this little abandoned place is just here. Fair to gorse, yeah, it grows everywhere here. It's like the closest thing I'd say we have to cactus in this country. We don't actually have any cactus, but it's probably the closest thing. It's a spiky bastard, you know. Right, I don't see anybody in that way. Right, let's go in here before a car comes. Getting scratched to bits of thorns in my fingers. This is one of the abandoned houses now, chat. Look, riders fucking tearing me to bits. Oh, they've been taking a bit. Oh, it's back now. I want to get in here. Yeah, this is the floor house, that house, where the floor gave out. An old PC, look. I didn't notice that the last time. An old TV over there, Hoover. Would you say it's haunted? It might be. We might have to spend the night in here someday and see. A night alone in the abandoned house, because this is like, as far as abandoned house goes, like it's pretty good on the inside. Oh god, look at all the flies coming out, chat. Did you see all the fucking, it's mosquitoes as well. It's not good if this place is full of mosquitoes. I may put some spray on me in here. Look at all the mosquitoes, fucking loads of them in here. Look at the way this branches after growing across the entrance to the door. Look, you can tell it's been abandoned a long time, right? Look. See the way that palm trees after growing across the door. Yeah, they're relatively like I can't remember ever being mosquitoes as a kid, like, and Jack keeps telling me they're not, but I know 100% now they are, because we got bit by mosquitoes in Greece and it's the exact same bites, like, so. Chat, we're like, oh, they're not mosquitoes, but I'm telling you now, they're fucking mosquitoes. Because the place is full of them now for some reason. They're all coming in the windows in here. Chat, they're mosquitoes, right? Bathroom. As far as abandoned houses goes, like it's pretty like clean on the inside, you know what I mean? It's been abandoned a long time, as you can tell, but it's actually pretty clean on the inside. I guess because most of the windows are still intact. And put this over. Get locked in now. Is it running water in it? I never checked that the last time. Yes. Wow. Gross. There's your answer. Look at the colour of the water. What's this? Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who's paying the water bill? Is it actually running, it's starting to run clear now though. It's getting clear of this, yeah. I'm not drinking that. If we're ever really stuck for water though, I could use my filter, like, There's never going to be that stuff. That's mad though, right? The way the water is still actually running in here. Still, the hot tap isn't clearly. The hot tap wouldn't be, but the cold tap is still running. Definitely no electricity going to the place. So I hope not. Or it's very fucking dangerous out there if it is. Thank you for the follow, Abyss. You can tell this has been like abandoned a long time now. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, right? Like in a country that like has a housing crisis, you know. Like there's places like this sitting. This was a sliding door. This was a sliding door, you see. That's just running off the mains still, I'd say, Drifty. I'd say it's running off the mains, or maybe there is a well out there hidden in all that. It could be just still off the mains, I'd say, but there could, like some of these older houses did have wells, like. See the briars fucking made their way in the window there, some constant briars, they just grow everywhere. I think there's some even growing out the floor here. Yeah. There's other ones. Worse examples, so it's just to claim them. I'd say, I'd say with a lot of these places, like somebody does own them, they're just probably don't live in the country anymore, or they're too old to give a fuck about them anymore, like, you know what I mean? It's weird though, like, right? Like some people work their whole lives for a house, and then there's just places like this sitting here, like. No, it would be pretty easy to fix up, I'd say. It would be pretty easy as some of these places go. Because it has thick fucking concrete walls, like, you know what I mean? Look how thick that wall is, like. It's a good, like, foot, more than a foot, like, thick, like, the wall. So a lot of the walls would be still okay, I'd say. Like, look what's under that, like, look. See what I mean? It's concrete, like. Could you technically live there? I'd say the house across the road, the farm across the road, is more likely owns this place, like, you know what I mean? It's just been left in disrepair. I don't know though, I couldn't tell you, like, but I don't like that sound. That sounds like a wasp. Yeah, there's a hole in the roof there as well. Look. That's why I'm surprised the place is not more destroyed inside. Like with the hole in the roof and stuff. You want to be careful though in here with disturbing things though. Because as you seen when we walked into this room down here the last time, the fucking the floor fell away from underneath us. So these roofs are not very intact. Yeah, you'd be wondering like what's the reason they actually left, like, right? Like who just abandons a house, like, yeah, and then leaves a bunch of their shit behind as well. And like there's a kid's room in this house, like, so it's like, this makes it even weirder, like, yeah. That's the view out the front now. That's all you can see out the front. Is that tree. I was looking at this the last time, look. A shard of glass has literally fallen out of that lampshade, look. I was like, where did that glass come from? Because I was looking at the windows and it literally came from here. So that's how old the place is, that like the glass is literally falling apart in here. Chat, you wouldn't be very good at sneaking around in there, no. Jesus Christ. It's for real estate. Like I walked in here the last day, chat, and I literally fell through the floor here. The floor is just completely rotten in this room. They lived in it for 10 years, it's over 2 other guys, so it was a very good investment, especially looking nowadays. This floor is just, I don't even want to step in here now at all, because see that, like, the whole floor just collapsed in when I walked in here the last time. Like the floor was completely flat, like, you know what I mean? I fell through this part the last time I came in here. And the first time, like, so I couldn't even, there's no way I could walk. Look, there's a big TV in there and all that. An old fireplace, huh? I think the joints are even rotten out of it too. Look at the boards underneath, like, look. No, I'm not going to try to walk in there. What's the point? You can see from here, like, I nearly already fell through it the last time. Like, I just jumped back in time, like, yeah. But that floor was just completely flat, like, when I walked in. You can see in here, chat, look, this was clearly a kid's room, like, look, has all wrestling things on the door and all that. Chris Jericho, Stone Cold Steve Austin, I don't know what that is, too cool, Undertaker. Well, the floor, like, didn't like collapse immediately, like, it was, you know, kind of start sinking before it cracked. Somebody broke the window here, like. But, like, as far as abandoned houses goes, like, this wouldn't be a bad one to stay a night in, like, you know. The carpet here in the hallway, like. Yeah, it's clearly that, like, I moved this table from the thing the last day just to have something to put shoes onto. You can see there's even a plant here growing out the carpet. Just goes to show, chat. You give nature time and it will take back over. You're like, how the fuck is that even growing out the carpet now? Hmm? That's the thing when we come into any of these places, like, I try to, like, leave it as untouched as possible most of the time, you know. Definitely don't go in breaking up the place, you know. Because then if somebody ever does come in after us or something, we can say, I'm just in here taking pictures. Choose your room, Baron, wisely. I think if we were to, like, stay here for a night, I'd literally just camp out here, and the hallway would probably be the safest place. close the doors, or maybe in this room you could block up the window with something in here. There's the brick and all that went through. That's where the mosquitoes are coming in as well. Maybe in this room here. If you just worried the roof would fall in on me in here. Yeah, it was that brick gallery. They didn't have a very strong throw, so it was clearly kids. I mean, if they threw that through the window, they'd already made it that far. I may put some bug spray on me now. So you close over all these doors. I don't know if I can close this one anymore because it's after falling off the hinges, because even the door hinges were rotten when I opened it up. But the windows are actually intact for the most part in this room anyway. Jesus. I don't think we're going to get that the hole there. Okay. A little bit, I suppose. It's after coming off the hinges, the door. Hold the radiator. There's a paint peeling off the roof. I would be a little bit worried about that, like the roof coming in, but it's only plasterboard. I don't think it would kill you, like if it fell on your. It hurt alright, but I don't think it would kill me. Look, it's this plasterboard shit, like, and so you can see the immersion tank, the water tank up in the attic there. Look. 2000s, that's what I'd be reckoning in about 20 years or so it's abandoned. That's what I'd reckon as well. Like this room in here isn't too bad either, except for the hole in the. You could easily put a tent there in the corner here or something. You wouldn't even need the tent really. Still lights, bulbs in the light, the things and all. Nice if there was a couple of seats in here. So I reckon if there was an old couch in here, like, it probably wouldn't be too bad. You'd probably throw something over it and sit on it, you know. But there's none of the seats. It looks like it was cleared out by somebody else, like, you know. There's a load of stuff there out the back on the ground. There's fucking holes. Oh god, see the breast, the chimney breast even has holes in it as well. However the fuck that happened. And there's a big crack down the middle of it there. Yeah, this place is kind of falling apart. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Who's that? DNL, thank you for the follow. That's basically the heart of the house as well. If there's a big crack going down through that, that's not a good sign. You can see what I'm talking about. See this big crack going down through the whole chimney. Hey Amy, how you keeping? A little goblin baby. Nearly moved the table in there and sit on it. Put Jim's up on the windowsill. What do you think? Or will we just sit out here in the hallway? Where would you prefer to sit for a while? Out here in the hallway or in this room here? I don't know. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? It's actually not the worst. So I never noticed that before. See that shit? Dead bird, dead pigeon or something. You dead a long time. My parrot. He might have fell through the roof. That would be able to happen. Fireplace worth a bit. Not worth a whole lot now. And big cracks in it. There's a wasp nest in here somewhere, is there? $3 to $500, did you price check? Too cold for wasps. We seen them in the fucking middle of the winter. They came into the hut in the woods there. Here. The Netherlands, I've been to the Netherlands a good few times, been twice on straight. We were there for, we were in Rotterdam last year for TwitchCon, and I was in Amsterdam a couple of years before that for TwitchCon as well. I've been to Amsterdam like 5 times. Take this very dirty now. What can I put down on it? Not really much better, is it? No, that's more dirty. There, the sponge. I don't think there's a sponge there on the hips for some reason. Really takes the record itself.
10 bands, 20 bands. She'll do anything for a couple grand. Never had no money, but she love to dance. I give her my money back to Uncle Sam.
I didn't play that. So press the button when it's dropping on there. I'm just seeing somebody walking in there behind us. What time is it now? 5:45. We'll hang out here for a little bit and then we'll go to the beach. Hopefully we can see the sunset now. Just in the fucking wasps. Blatant wasps. You definitely get, well, this could be a good place to like come in the winter even now. Because this is only the second time we've been in here. I don't think there'll be a whole lot of rain getting in here, as it looks of things. You might be worried about here in at night though. Only thing I'd be worried about was if we had lights on in here. I think you'd have to like sit in this room with the door closed, or else you'd be able to see the lights from out on the road, like, you know. Right beside the road there as well. It'll be cold still. It'll be a whole lot warmer than outside though, you know what I mean? Definitely a bit warmer than outside, with just the shelter, you know. No wind or anything. There's birds going into the roof as well. So I'm surprised it's not messier in here as well, with the birds actually coming in here. You should be in this thing. Happened to the sunroom? Did it collapse? The sunroom? The other place? No, we'll be on there later. There are 163,433 vacant homes in Ireland. There's 48,000 have been empty since 2016. That's crazy, isn't it? There's that many. I'd imagine there's a lot of unlisted as well, like, you know. This is another house, yeah. This is a new place. Nothing tragic story behind this except steps. Nice fireplace. Seems fireplace here. Gonna have one of me cans now. I got a big multi-pack of them earlier. Haven't had these in years, they're quite nice though. Club Rock Shandy. If you don't know what Shandy is, it's just orange and lemon bit. It says red, if you keep it. It's, yeah. With like orange bits, like, you know. No, it's not chunky. It's not like that other shit, no. It's only very little, like, bits of it. Like, it's like, you know, when your orange juice, like, when you get it like an orange juice, it's kind of like that, but way less of it. It's just like little strands of it in it, like, it's barely noticeable. Yeah, yeah. Just a tiny bit in it, like, you barely even notice it. And we found our new house, chat. We just start living here, move in and fix it up. Just run off a generator, like, a generator and stick it out the back there. That's all we need. We have running water and all. I was actually surprised at that, like, that the water was still running in the place. See them wasps in the next room. There must be like a wasp hive up in the attic somewhere. Use solar for power. I was looking into them for the streaming in general, and I don't think, like, unless we're gonna spend like a lot of money on them, like none of the cheap ones, like, you know what I mean, will do the job. Like, we'll be looking to spend like €1,000 on like the solar panels with a backpack, and somebody was saying that like Hitch tried them out before and stuff, and they don't really work. They're not like, they don't give out enough power for what we're doing, like, you know, to keep up. Fold out ones, yeah. There's ones you can like hang on the back of your backpack when you're walking, but apparently they don't give out enough power, like, for you to actually to be feasible for us. You kind of just have to hope that battery banks get smaller and smaller. They can't charge a modern phone. Yeah, see, it's charging the phone by 10, like, when you're streaming, like, you know what I mean, and the power consumption it takes, like, say your phone, like, this phone only lasts 2-3 hours now for life, like, on a full charge. But, you know, if you were just using it like a normal phone, it would last like fucking 24 hours, like, more even. With the wind there, what is the fan charger is really good. See, it's just an extra thing you have to carry then. Is it worth it then? Because I don't think that fan would be small, like. I don't think it would give out enough power either. Can't you get $1,000 for your new home? Maybe you'll have to look into it for the solar roof. Apparently they're after inventing a new solar cell now, though, that is supposed to be like, in Japan they're after making it, and it's supposed to be like 10,000 times more efficient than the standard ones we have today. But like, we've had the same battery technology now for the last like 30-40 years, more even. Like, that's the one thing that hasn't really changed. we're still using the fucking lithium batteries and everything. Like the battery that you had in your 3210, Nokia 3210, is the same you have in your modern age, like fucking your iPhone or your Samsung Ultra, like, you know what I mean? Or any of the modern phones, like, you know, it's the same battery. We just need them to invent a fucking battery bank that will last us like a week without having to recharge it, and then we're set. And that doesn't weigh 100 fucking kilos. I seen in you though the battery bank we're using now is after releasing a new, supposed to be the lightest weight one that they've ever made, so we might have to invest in a couple of them now. I think they're like 25,000 milliamp hours. The one that you're on now is the 28,000, but like these ones look like they're about half the size of this one. Yeah, they're fucking wasp now next door. It's buzzing around. It's not looking good out there for the sunset, I don't think, Jeff. It's not looking good. Looking even more cloudy out there. Yeah, so going into lurk mode now, right? I'm just talk to myself then. Used to that now with this side. I suppose anytime I'm talking to the stream, I'm really just talking to myself, right? Like I can never tell if anybody's actually listening or not, even when there's a load of us there. Oh God, what is that? That's a blue button. This is like a bleeding wasp. And he's gonna wreck your head now, bouncing off that window outside. Dinner time here. I'm seriously peckish, or you get your dinner, you don't know. I'm sure you get your blading dinner and you blading enjoy it. Noon here. Your day's only starting. I'm gonna ravish a chicken. As long as you're only eating it. Don't be choking that chicken. Don't be choking the chicken, right? Just eat it. Oh, oh, oh. And what are we gonna do, eh? What are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this at all? We're listening and lurking. I was just saying in general, like, I don't like to really like to sit here and talk to myself, really. I can never actually tell if anybody's listening or not. For sure, I just talk away, like, you know. Could be talking to the fucking wall. I am, really. You okay now? Go mad. We're going mad. I don't know what to do. As in their kitchen. In their kitchen. He's a grand little baby, very quiet. Just smiles and laughs. Go on. Yeah, fucking fly now. Hey Sarah, hey Cuban. I mean, that one. What's that Rick? Fucking fly wasn't around just now. Let's paint these walls happy little tree. We could do with a lick of my headphone on. We can hear us AFK making chicken salads. Okay, okay. I was just saying in general, not even right now, chat. Like, I wasn't complaining or anything. I was just saying in general, like, you can never actually tell, like, if somebody's listening or who's listening, right? Solar Mercury. There might be somebody there. Imba. Good. These three the kitchen taps now. More than all what's happening. Oh, I missed that, sorry, Solar Mercury. How you keeping? Welcome in. It's like no one's watching you talk like no one's listening. We have to do that here. I'm doing it long enough now. You just come to the realization sometimes. I suppose we'll listen to an old tune or two here, chat with Lou. We have our fucking old smoke here. What time is it now actually? It is 6:05. Let's see what it's like in about an hour. I think we'll just head over to Duncannon one way or another in about an hour, but it's not looking good for the sunset. It's not looking good. Listen to an old tune. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, where are we? We're in an abandoned house here, Corey. Only found a while back. An old abandoned house. Our first of two tonight. Or today, I should say. You keeping Corey? You must be up early, right? You must be up early. What time is it for you? Like, it's only 10 in the morning. Cheers, sir. You should put some spray on you. There's mosquitoes in there. Maybe got him. Yeah, it's like this is the first time this house has heard music in a long time. Have to do an overnight here some night, right? See if we hear any spooks or goblins or ghosts. Enjoy the abandoned explorer and get the part. we do the parallel stuff every now and again, but like, to be honest with you, I have no belief in it whatsoever. Like, I don't think there is like there's such a thing. Like, and we've been in so many of these places now, and nothing's ever happened like that either. So, but yeah, we do it every now and again. Like, I was thinking of getting like a Ouija board and all that shit, and start doing that. But that might piss a lot of people off, like especially the way I'll do it. Yeah, like we're in so many of these places where you think they'd be like, we do be in fucking graveyards, so like night and stuff, like abandoned houses, churches out in the woods. I've never seen that. Like, I'd like to see something, believe me. Like, I'd like to be proven wrong, like, but
Never had no money, but she loved to dance. I give all my money back to Uncle Sam. My ex bitch still want another chance.
look, we've heard some very strange stuff some nights, but like, they could probably be all explained away, like, you know what I mean?
Yesterday, now I'm joined the cavalry. My head's in shade, and I cry like your baby. I'm trying not to break.
Worried about coming into this place. Like, we passed this place many times. This is only our second time in here though. What is it? It's a grand little spot, like, for us to come into the, like, the worst that's gonna happen is somebody come in and tell us to get out, you know what I mean? Well, let's say we sit here taking pictures or doing photography or something, like taking videos of it. It's abandoned, I reckon around 20 years, I guess. Like, surprisingly, the water is still running. We tested that there in Kevin, the water is still running. You started trying to see the colour of it. It was brown at first. Then we ran a bit out, it was grand. Around 20 years. That's what somebody else said as well. It might be, it could be some of these old houses. We might have to do an overlay this some night, because you would actually get away with doing an overlay in here. tree literally after growing across the back door and all, so like I'd say it's at least 20 years. Clouds aren't looking good out there for the sunset. Little robin out here, let's see. The camera out here for a second, will you see him? There he is. Landing on that little branch out there. He must have his little nest up there in the corner or something. They can be quite brave, yeah, robins. They can come right up to you sometimes. Apparently you can get robins to feed out your hand and all if you get them used to you enough. It's usually very hard for us to do though, we can't, Aaron. Very creepy looking. Wait till she sees the place later, then we're going to the other place is way worse than this. This is actually relatively like intact compared to the other place. It's only like the very back of the house and the other place is still intact, like all the front was not burnt down. I say we should do an overnight here, Princess, I think. Connor Robinson dippy jacket pocket for a rich tea biscuit. I just kept doing it and doing it. He was watching it one day, he did it himself. And they're clever little fuckers as well, like. You guys have some of the pretty songbirds. I remember seeing a few last spring, summer on your walks. But I'm trying to pay a bit more attention to stuff like that this year. There does be a lot of them around alright. Bring the holy water with us. Bring the Ouija board with us. Some black candles. Still feeling the same? Not as bad as yesterday. I was actually getting like pangs of dizziness and all. You ever get that chat when you're so tired, like you get little pangs of dizziness, like little tiny little like spells of it. What's this? Why are you posting his address? You stay there, chat for a second. I went for ghosts. And happened with his gunshot. I think we may have seen him swallow one going over here, so it'll be very early, I think. America Robin's up different. Or what everyone's called, like a fucking European Robins or something. Yeah, they're very different looking. The white and black badgers aren't nice though either. And they're very different though. Like the people here tell you if a badger ever attacks you to break a stick, like, or won't let go. But I think it's just a fucking, like an old wives' tale, like. I've never actually heard or met a person that's been attacked by a badger, like. We came close to one night on stream though. We were down by one of the churches there at one of the little rivers trying to fish. There was nothing in the fucking river though. And then I heard something moving through the fucking bushes on the other side, and next thing a badger popped up out of the bushes on the other side of the fucking river, like. It's only like, the river is only fucking as wide as this room maybe. Very close to us. They're curious, like, you know what I mean? They're curious creatures, like, so they will come towards you, like, but I've never actually heard of anybody them attacking you. They will fuck you up though, if they did. They can be pretty big, like. Seems it's about 6:30, so yeah, 6:30. I have another smoke here, then we'll head over to Duncannon. catch a sunset. We'll have to put on the mic as well before we leave, for make sure I do that. Nebulous, what's the story? What's this dirty bud? Tries constantly. That's it, what? Tries constantly is so many. I know how so many could fuck up a grown ass person. Yeah. Like we've no you know what I mean? We're very like squishy creatures, like we've no armor, we've no weapons, we've no claws, like don't have sharp teeth. You know, we've lost the majority of our like ape strength at this point as well. So. Yeah, that's why I always say to these guys go now hunting tigers and stuff, and is it if you want an actual sport, go out and try to fucking, I'll even give you a knife, like, and you can take on the tiger and see how well you get on. That's a grand day out. And it's not too bad, yeah, it's windy, like, and it's gone back chilly again, Evelyn, isn't it? I think the cold weather followed us back from Greece, like. I think the cold weather followed us back. Might be nicer over your way, it mightn't be as windy, right? It's one of the cons of living on the coastline as well, it's always fucking windier down here. Yeah, always blocking all things. It's never right on the window and the bottom. Like, the only thing it's right on is the temperature and the direction of the wind. And the humidity is right on it, but it's never right on the window. There's always way less than what it actually is on the weather thing.
Where am I going with this? Unbelievable. Yes, inconceivable. See myself as fairly reasonable.
6 kilometers per hour, or just 10. Yeah, it's way less where you are. Even by that, it's less, like, but that's way off. Eventually, if you look on my hair, and it's like double that. No way the wind is only that, like. His hair down the way over here hasn't died down, like. Rain possible. Didn't throw rain when I was coming out. I fucking hope it doesn't rain. It starts raining, I suppose we'll have to stay here. We won't be leaving here till about 7 anyway. We'll see what it's like. Looking like it, but definitely not looking good for for sunset then.
Step my foot on the ground, I get mistook for a lane with no weight to his name. Ground just shook, let's not beat around the bush. Even my B-side storm off like how she do it. Some say I'm a great influence, I don't know about that, but I did do the best I could. Hollywood, Hollywood, hope Nick doesn't go Hollywood. You think that you don't know me good? You think that you don't know me good? Hollywood, Hollywood, hope Nick doesn't go Hollywood. You think that you don't know me good? You think that you don't know me? I always advance, say I fail, you know I stand. Raising the bar, I got to expand. Chopping the charts, I'm setting them kid. Counting my stakes, I put on my tent. Shoot for the stars, they fall in my head. Sticking my guns, I don't even flinch. Can push all you want, ain't moving the next. I rarely miss, you know I'm relentless. Ain't got a choice, no way to prevent it. It's just who I am, and now I regret it. See what I want, and then I go get it. Follow my God, I'm happy I did it. Beat all the odds, I ain't got no limits. Can't let me stop, you're paying attention, I ain't gotta say. They know my head is.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that's what it really is, though, like, because it is quite windy. Yeah. It's like it nearly doubled what I bought, so. Check your knickers. Oh, there's a follow. Thank you for the follow. I can't see the name from here, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers for the follow. What was the name? I couldn't see it, chat from here. It's hidden behind the chat there when it goes up. Welcome in, welcome in. We're here in that abandoned house. If you're wondering where we're sitting, this isn't my house. I'm not that bad off, Brandon, but thank you for the follow, welcome in. Get yourself a few chickens, love. Yeah, we're playing Spice. Yeah, all the Spice. French bread. I haven't had French bread in a while. French bread or French toast? Like, are you talking about like a baguette or like? At this house, and for dipping cheesy things. Yeah, the Jackson with. Korean food truck came by eating. What's that say? Tacos and kimchi fries. Very nice, very nice. A Korean food truck, by the way. Maybe you haven't seen a fucking Korean food truck. Probably gonna fall through the floor again. I was showing chat that room there. I wouldn't even risk walking in there. It's weird though, because I think it's only floor like this. I'm pretty sure it's a concrete floor underneath it. I hope so. Like, it's only a room with like a wood floor like that. Price $20 US, those €18. That's about the same as here, like, you know what I mean? It's about the same. Where is a nice pub where I can split the G? I don't know. Go to the fucking one on Temple Bar that everybody goes to, I suppose. What's it called? Princess. I don't know, there's loads of them. You won't be short of a pub here. Splitted. Guinness is disgusting. I don't know if anybody likes it. I haven't seen it. Is it out? No. Is a new episode out? I haven't seen it yet. I did watch the first season. Hipsters are taking it like Guinness these days. I don't like. I don't know why anybody likes it. To be honest, I think it tastes like fucking sour water or something. Like, it's gross. Like, I don't see how anybody likes it. one of the last things I ordered where I had one there just to try it again for a chat, like, 'cause I hadn't had one in years, and I was like, I'll try one again just to see if I like it. I had one for St. Patrick's Day there last year before Murphy's. It's the same though, it's fucking, what's that type of beer called, like stout or whatever the fuck it's called. It's fucking gross. Tastes like fucking like stagnant water. What I'd imagine stagnant water or something, or like dirty water would taste like. The stout, yeah. Not for me. Not for me. I wouldn't ever choose to drink a stout. No, I don't. I've tried to do dishwater, yeah. It's like it's gross, like. I'm not eating a loaf of bread. See, I'm not alone on that then. I honestly think some people drink it just because it's like the Irish drink or something, like, do you know what I mean? I don't think many people actually enjoy the taste of it. Murphy's used to have the best adverts based on Japanese anime. Sour movies. Really? I can't remember that. Must be a long time ago. That was their whole, well, the fucking, back in them days, the market for that here was very fucking small. It's only recently, like, the whole anime thing is kind of become popular, like. You're sure it would be like a little bit of I ain't get this. Shit in black. And it's probably because it always, like, the smell of Guinness as well, chat. It always reminds me of the fucking, you know, the owl fellas sitting in the fucking pubs here in the corner, like, the smell of their farts, like, from drinking Guinness all day. So it would remind you as well. If that wouldn't put you off drinking it, I don't know what would. Fucking sour cunts sitting in the corner as well. Big sour holes in them. They're only farting. No, there was one fella that was definitely doing more than farting anyway, because he used to get up from the fucking bar sometimes and the shit be literally rolling down his leg onto the floor when he was walking out with that. His first time moving for the entire day. Badger told you about that villager. I've showed you his house and stuff. Larry was his name. Got hit by a car, like he must have got hit like about 5 or 6 times by a car going up the road, because he'd like walk out in the middle of the road with his bike, like, and he'd be pissed out of his head, like. Yeah, Badger gave him a lift home and shit all over the seats in the car and they couldn't get it out of it then. I tell you, all this fella was eating was fucking like ham and cabbage or something like that. Old farmer, like, yeah. He used to be walking up the road, chat, and he used to be like, He come down in the morning on his bike, like, you know what I mean? Come down in the morning grand on his bike. But then when he's walking home, he's literally walking like this, like, and he has the bike. He'd have the bike here to the side of him, like, and he'd be using the bike to, you know, lean against and stuff as he's falling over. He'd be falling over all over the place. Like, better said we found him in the ditch here that night, right?
I pray thee, once again. I want you to slowly by a ways touch that edge.
Oh yeah, chat. Stephen, there's a few warriors here now. I said earlier on the stream, Stephen, there's a few warriors here now. If we hit 60% of the goal at the stream today, I'll drink the rest of that. And that is bad. If we get that goal to 60%. The stream today, I'll drink that. So, see if there's a few more is here now. Just eating and drinking in a bite of Guinness. That's the deal for today. We have to keep that goal moving if we want to go to Croatia next month. The sooner we have the goal done, the sooner we can book it all up. And I've decided that we're going to go for natural beauty this time instead of touristy things. It's a great drink. It's like licorice, and then like one of the nastiest burns you'll get in your chest off any drink. It's like the burn you get off like bourbon and shit like that. Like. It's bad now. It's like 40%. But like that's the taste you get at the start. It's like a real licorice taste. It's kind of like Sambuca, right? Is it Sambuca? Am I thinking the right thing, chat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I missed another person. There's a Blue Plays Horror. Thank you for the follow. And Hoss Andre. I missed Hoss Andre as well. Welcome in. Let's. If you hate licorice, I don't really hate the taste of licorice. It's the afterburn of that is the bad part of it. It's not bad, like, but I'm not really a fan of the burny shit. Jesus, that gimbal goes down fast. What the fuck? That only lasted about 3 hours. Oh, I've had that before. Absinthe, yeah, that's fucking gross as well. Oh, I do not like absinthe. I don't like any wine or fucking champagne or any of that either. That's fucking gross to me as well. Like if I drink wine, I don't know if it does this to anybody else. Chat, tell me if it does. Does anybody else get like instant fucking heartburn when they drink wine? Like, find any ghosts, yeah. Like wine just like repeats on me real bad, and it fucking gives me like instant heartburn. What's this? 1 minute, man. 27 months, Shakala. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. 27 months if we minutes now. Cheers, minute, man. Find any ghosts yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're still looking. Cheers, minute, man. Thank you very much for all the support. $27 some of these are getting up there now. What was Drifty's the other day? Drifty's was 40 something, right? Sparkling wine or champagne if it's chilled now. Let's just get like instant heartburn off it. Nobody else gets that chat now. Makes you sick. Yeah, I don't mind whiskey. Whiskey's okay, like a little bit of it, like, you know, glass with a bit of ice. What is left? Like there's only like a shotgun out of it, if even that. Like I've only tasted a little bit of it. There's a good bit left in it. Enough to probably get me fucked up, but drinking that is like probably like 4 or 5 shots left of that. The apartment's looking great, yeah. From 1928. I have a coin at home from like the year I was born and stuff, a few old coins at home. Blackstrap molasses lace rum from the Caribbean. That sounds very good. I like rum is my favourite drink. Have you tried like this is probably nothing compared to that, but the bamboo rub is good. I only tried that recently. It's kind of like vanilla kind of thing stuff. But strawberry water. I need to put this mic on as well because it's going to be windy out here. Yeah, some of them are dangerous like that, Nicky, right? That's why the cocktails and stuff like are fucking dangerous things. You never know how much some people are putting in them. And then you can't taste the alcohol, so you just drink away on them. Thank you for the follow. See Train, thank you for the follow. See what I mean as well, chat? Like we do better on the follows at home than we do when we're on trips for some reason. It's a bit weird. Cheers for the follow, welcome in. I need to set up this mic now for you. Everything is just like. You don't advertise. What? Second, no. Next things next is to chat if somebody's haven't seen it yet. That's literally the mic the size of it. It's in a little tiny oven that lasts like 8-9 hours, I think, chat. 8-9 hours. Oh. Zero presence on any social media. No. This is our social media, isn't it? This rocket rocket. Dead cat. Is there in your house now? That protect you from the wind. Put it on the side the way you usually put it on this side of it. Under that. Under that, with this back plate, because it's liable to fall off this fucking mic if it rushes off anything, so that little back bit, at least if it's tucked in there, won't lose that. This little case for it, then there's actually 2 mics in it. You can have to both them on at the same time if you wanted to. You had like another person with you or something. I'd say it would sound quite trippy as well, like if, you had the 2 mics on, because there's a big range on them. If there's, like, one of us was over here having a conversation, there's somebody over here having one, I'd say it sounds quite weird. We'll have to test out that theory someday. See how it works. You see, I can go out of the room now and it'll still just sound the same too. Yeah. And down the hallway now. Hello. So you can still hear me fine, right? It's the same as I was in the room with you now. What time is it now? Just 7 o'clock now. Might be some chance of us seeing the sunset. I'll see you later, Nikki. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I love you. I love you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. The followers are flying into that. This. What happened there? PNS Yanker. Hello Yanker, here keeping. Thank you for the follow. fuck is there? Smoking the bong? No, this is just a cigarette. Do you know what a bong is? That's good. That's what we want. I told you that. I know we're going to keep it for even longer. I was actually planning on changing that soon again, but I'm just going to leave it for a while. Thanks for letting me know it's that annoying. For yourself, since the good fact is. This 50 already would have quite a few there. Yeah, it kind of gets like an obsession after a while, right? That collected thing. Yeah, it definitely does. I think it definitely can run in the family as well. As long as you're not getting to hoarder levels, you're okay. You ever see people's houses like where they go to fucking, you know, these people that like live in Disneyland and they like have a whole room in their house like just dedicated to all Disney stuff. Like you couldn't move in the room with about the shit they have in it. Like. That's overdoing it a bit. Like, but I think it's like it's a very human thing to collect things. I think. Treasures. It's like weird, the signal in here. Like I see it dipping every now and again, but then it goes back up real strong again. The accountants and shit there might be. Open this window. No. No, they're breaking it now. Get over here and try to catch the sunset. It looks like the sun is out there now. Oh, that's fizzy. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Make a cup of tea. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I suppose we'll do one quick walk through the place for anybody that wasn't here earlier. The door's closed now. So you can see this was clearly a kid's room. Somebody smashed the window on this one. We fell through the floor when we walked in there last night. This tap's still working. It's the cold one. Oh, there it is. Put that off and plug the place. It's running outside somewhere then. The water's still connected, yeah. You can see that used to be a sliding door there. We checked the ones in here earlier, like, and the water was literally running brown out of the tap. Yeah. They're clearing out the pipes now. The toilet is hardly still working, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, the smell out that. Oh, I'm getting out here. I gotta get sick. Get me out here. Chat is it smell like pure sewage and I was quite close to getting sick there. Oh my god. The eyes are water driven. Okay, we're here now. Try to get down to the beach for the sunset. We might be able to see some. So much for the rain. I hope so much for the rain. Oh. Car come. Wait a second. Get back out of here. Get back out on the road now. We still have our mic yet. We do. We might actually get a sunset after all. Sun's very bright now. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It'll be like that again tonight. It should be like that again tonight. It'll be rising about 9:30. Right. An hour after the sunset. That's the best time to catch it with the camera, because when it does be up high, it's so bright. Like when it's full, the camera really can't pick it up properly. We might actually get a nice sunset here. Sometimes the cloudy ones are the best ones. Yeah, we were definitely right to put on the mic anyway, because it's quite windy now. It's going to be even windier down here along the beach. Christ, I was like, where was he for a minute? Yeah, man, cunt. Did anybody else get a jump scare there? Shit, mate. The leaves are coming out on the trees now. They came out very quick. He waited until he was right up behind us as well till he started barking. Like, you know, most dogs would. I'm going to switch over here because this is fucking lethal. I switched over a bit late there. Is this on the wrong side? No. So the other abandoned house we'll be going to later is that way, that car is that they're coming from, but we're going down this way towards the sunset, and then we'll be coming back up this way later with our torches out. You see how dangerous it is now, even at this time. You see all the primroses growing along there, just the wild primroses. People buy them in the garden centres. It's mad as well. I've noticed that with the primroses, that they're all yellow. Like, so primroses come in like every colour you can imagine, but all the wild ones are yellow. And that's literally something I'd say that did escape, like went out of somebody's garden, because they wouldn't be native to here. The rook. Let's find ourselves a abandoned car, probably would work. I might actually get a good sunset. It's going to be like partially blocked, like, but let me get it where it dips. But there's an alarm going off now. I heard a lot of them recently, right? Wee, 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 wee. There's an awful chill to that wind now, chat. You're lucky as are at home in your comfy houses now. Getting to watch this from inside. We brought back the cold weather with us from Greece as well. It was lovely here the week we were away. It was like it was like summer weather here, right? It's gone back, switch back now to the colder, windier stuff. Just ignore the wind on that though, because the wind is never right on the night, but the temperature and all that is very right. It's way windier than that. Golden hour now as well, right? Yeah. Golden hour. Actually the best time of day for photography as well. At this time in the morning as well. Then you have the blue hour after the sun sets. And before it rises in the morning. We'll be getting back to that now soon, chat, seeing both of them on the same stream, right? Seeing the sunset and the sunrise. Wild iris here, orange in the wild, becoming many colours cultivated. Yeah, it's weird because they're like a relatively like new thing here as well, the primroses. Especially seeing that many of them, like. And that, what you're seeing, the white flowers now, that's called blackthorn. It's called blackthorn. You can see it here, look. See the big thorns coming out. Blackthorn, all them white flowers you're seeing now. Hey, slowpoke, I keep it. That wind has a chill to it now, chat. What am I hearing now? Oh, dog barking. Move, move. Oh. My back is itchy. Elderflower, no, it's blackthorn. I think it'd be the wrong time of year for elderflower. It's later in the summer. That's right. You see all the daffodils are gone already as well, chat, if you've noticed that. All the daffodils are gone already. Hello, doggy. Hello, go in, don't go out here. This is lethal. Have to cross over here now. Cross over here now. It's fucking blind on that side. A bit of a grass bank here. I don't regret flushing the old toilet. I do fucking regret doing that. My stomach is still fucking turned after. Just be fucking very glad, chat, you didn't have smell-o-vision there. I was pretty close to actually getting sick there, isn't it? See, all the tulips are out now as well. Bleeding tulips. There's a few tulips in the chat. There's a few tulips in the chat. And thanks for getting the clip. Nebulous knows what the clip anyway. Yeah, the people like the suffering, alright. There's a cat down there. Wasn't the amount of cats in Greece mad, wasn't it? They're fucking everywhere. I was glad we got to see the tortoises in the wild as well. Seen 3 of them that day, right? Was it 3 or 4 of them? Somebody cut the grass along here. Just a little bit of it. Probably council do a half job. It's weird as well. It was, maybe it's going to, I shouldn't say it now, but it was weird. It was like effing down along here a couple of weeks ago now. So. It's not too bad. It's chilly. It's gone cold again. But it's not too bad. We tried over here. See this woodland over here? Every time it focuses on my hand now, but see the woodland over there? We tried over there and there's 0 signal there. That's a place we won't return to. But there's all like a archery club and stuff down there anyway, so it's not like a place we could go and like hang out or anything. Not even sure if I was supposed to be walking through it. We did go down and try. It's only April. It is, and April, as I said to you earlier, April is usually a really bad month here. Usually April is like our kind of stormy, it's usually a very stormy month here, like rain and wind, so. It was over 20 Celsius here in some parts of the country, right, when we were away in Greece. That's the first trip ever, Chad, that we've been away somewhere. Our 10th trip was the first trip ever that we've been away somewhere and the weather was better back home than it was where we were. And that's only been reduced there recently, I think, right? Them speeds have only been reduced. And it's, yeah, it's crazy, like. And then there's nowhere for you to walk either. No, there's another follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ed's dead. Thank you for the follow. This car's supposed to be the way back from work. Yeah. It's still like about that time, I suppose. Half 7 now. Still another hour till sunset. And the crows now. This is the dangerous part of the road now as well. I have to try to look now and see. I can see cars coming from down there. I hate that sound. Wow. The bird said some really funny things. Oh, the crows, the rooks. The tide is inland, looks of things. Tide is right in. The tide is right in. I might see some sort of a sunset, don't I? Hello, doggy.
Hi.
How you doing? The tide is right in. It's very windy down here now, so that's going to be the best place to see. You're even going to be able to get across up there? I don't think so. Tide is really far in. And the woodwork on the side of the bench here. I don't think we can walk down that way. I think we'll have to go up and around. We're going to go down over to the dock. We have another hour until that sun sets fully anyway. Might be the best place to see it over that way as well. Yeah, I think we'll, cause see down here, chat, like when the tide is out you can get across there, but like with the tide that far in I don't think we'll be able to. The water will be very deep. Oh, people do come down here doing the windsurfing and stuff, yeah. It's really high tide though. Just gonna use the bucket. Look, the flags have been ripped off the poles yet again. Them flags never last very long. You even walk down that way now. That, I don't think I've seen it that high in a long time. We mightn't even be able to walk down that way now. Bottom of the stairs might be full of water. Just about, I think we can get there. It's very high. You can see the bottom of the stairs there, cat. Can we get along there then the whole way? We have to jump up over this way. Tide is right the way in. Watch this swim there. Too much. It's not the swimming that it's walking home then round the water. It's fucking freezing out of it. It's quite cold. See all this like this backfilling with it. I think do we even go down this way, like, or do we just walk around, like, it'll be easier. Now we can go this way, it's not that bad. Looks worse from the other side. That's a very high tide. Careful here. What's that yellow box? Oh, it's a life ring. There's a box with a life ring in it. You know, if somebody goes in the water, you throw out the ring to them. That's really far in. There's barely a strip of beach here. I think we'll have to go up around this way because I don't think we're going to be able to get across that down there. I think we'll have to go up around. You know the way there's that river up there, like, nah, we'll have to go this way because I'm just going to have to turn back otherwise. Speed ring. Oh, he's caught it there. There's a little gym yoke in here. Life preservers, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. These old houses here. I think at one stage that was the old police station. I think that was the old police station there, yeah. Yeah. Thanks now, Bliss, for reminding everybody, you know I'm terrible at doing it. Huh? Walk over towards the docks.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it'll be shit. Sadly, I can't pin it. One of the mods could pin that if they wanted to. Just literally copy and paste Nebulous's thing there. We went down the slide in there one day, chat, and it was the worst slide ever. You just get stuck on it. It's not slidey at all. They just said thank you, Lynn. There's all like holiday homes there. That's what they were originally built for anyway. A lot of like permanent residents in there now, I think. Warrior Wolf, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The fellows have been flying in today, lads. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, chat, any of the new people or anything, if anybody else isn't following, don't forget to drop the follow. If any questions, don't be afraid to ask. The new people. I'm into Duncannon here now. Yeah. I'm in Duncannon now. Falcha Duncannon. Okay, the peninsula. 10 kilometres from here. The peninsula is 10 kilometres, so the actual lighthouse is about 20 from here to 15.
When your feet hurt and the gimbal is dying, do you care about us at all?
What? When your feet hurt and the gimbal is dying, do you care about us still? What you mean? What you mean? Badge, what's the crack, Badge? What's the crack? What's this? What? What's that, a goal? We've been over 8,000 steps. Nicey fuckers. Is the scenery typically like this, or is this a more rural area? No, this is like one of our regular places we walk to. And the scenery is typically like this a lot of the time on our streams. That's why, like, when we go away on trips, we kind of like we've done a lot of cities and stuff. But yeah, when we're here, this is generally the kind of the things you'd be seeing. Give me a bleeding boy. Caution, one-way system ahead. This wasn't always a one-way system. It used to be a two-way, and it used to be fucking madness coming down to this place. You wouldn't think it now, like, but in the summer, like, this place would be pretty busy. Now we passed the river thing here, I think so. We could go back down onto the beach now, chat. We're gonna go back down to the beach. Oh look, they're after painting the boat again. was wondering why they had the things around the desert fixing up and painting the boat up like. That's good. That's good. So painted the back up. There's a load of cones for you. The Danny is the name of that boat. Yeah, we mightn't be able to see the sun actually setting, but you're gonna see some nice colours here now. It's like cloudy over that direction where the sun is actually going down.
Foghorn.
Foghorn. Foghorn. And we go down the beach way. Hopefully we can actually go down this way now. It's very high tide. Very high tide. I like this little trail along here. It'd be nice if it was a bit longer. Let's go. I don't think it's that high up to stop us walking along here. Oh, thank you for the follow. The follows are flying into it. T2, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Stop your blazing engine. Back on the beach. You have to go around that little river. Stop your blazing mountain. Even coming up as far as here now. Laden poop. It's been a long time since I've seen the tide this high down here. Missed the Coast Guard helicopter flying around there, they were slow as well. Should have got a good shot of it. I didn't even hear it. We've been out for 3.5 hours now. Didn't even hear it. Maybe before it went out, was it? Somebody standing in the water down there. So this, for anybody that doesn't know, this is called Duncannon Strand, and this is one of the few beaches in Wexford that you can actually still drive your car onto. In the summer here you'll just see like hundreds of cars parked along here. You're like, how does 100 cars fit? But like the tide is usually never that high, so there's way more space. Like, this beach is fucking huge when the tide's out. Like, look, the water's coming right up there like that. Yeah, it's a good while ago now. It's a good while ago now. I think they've helped, like. I think they've definitely helped. They had to, because sure, it was coming, pushing the whole fucking thing back, like. Look at this here now, oh god. Can we get through here? We're gonna have to take a, we're gonna have to do a timing here. get through this. Not now, Oh god. Oh god, no. There's a jellyfish. Don't stop it now, we'll get wet feet. There's a big jellyfish there. You have to time that one. It will look quite cool tonight as well, full moon again tonight, like. So it will, as long as it doesn't get too cloudy, which it doesn't look good that direction now. As long as it doesn't get too cloudy. We'll see the full moon again tonight. I'll be rising in the west. Moon rises in the east. What was that for? Oh, what's this now? Who's this? Who's this now? Let's go. Kaz, thank you very much, Kaz. Thank you very much. A little bit towards Croatia, every bit helps. Thank you very much, Kaz. A step closer. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thanks a million. Doggy. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thanks a million. That's another step closer. We're up to 53% now, chat. Up to 53%. Thank you very much, Kaz. We're flying it on the goal. We're flying it. We only put that up just before the trip. He's a very bad limp for me. He's old. He's limp. Canis is nothing compared to that. Oh, what the fuck are they building here, like? I don't know what the fuck they're doing here. You see, they demolished the whole building here, bad. There was a big like house here. They demolished a whole lot of it there, like a few months back there. I don't know what the fuck they're building there. I'm gonna go over and have a look from this side though. We'll go, because this is all new here, chat. This wasn't down here the last time we were here. Lifeguard station? Maybe. Maybe. But they demolished the whole, there was a whole house there where that crane, or that fucking digger is sitting now. That excavator is sitting. There's a whole house there, and see there's all still the stone wall underneath. I need to walk back up around now to get out of here, but I want to see what the fuck this is. There's a say on it. There's a sign there, alright. What was this gonna do? At least they kept as much as the stone wall there as they could. They built it into the stone wall and reinforced it. What is this going to be? Like this wasn't here. Like how long has it been since we were down here? No more than a month since we were down here, right? And this is all being built like. It says extension, site clearance, concrete, renovations. What is this going to be there? For water treatment. What does this sign say? I can't read it from here. That's just the company that's building it. Nearly is like a fucking bunker, isn't it? The way it's built there, it's gonna be a solid structure, like. Muggy, Wara, Legend Day. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is that going into the fort? They're hardly doing that, are they? Why would they do that? They are supposed to be opening back up the fort, so maybe it is something to do with that. Yeah, that might be a good guess, but they're supposed to be opening back up the fort to the public, like, so. Them clouds do not look good, chat. I don't like the look of them clouds one bit, yeah. Another follow as well, geez, they're flying in today, chat. Englander, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow today. See it now from the top as well, because we have to walk up around that way to get to the top. That's not looking good, them clouds at all. Next month it's supposed to open. That would be a cool place for us to go into as well, like, you know, especially in the winter where it's fucking, you know, you get some sort of shelter in there. Next month, is it? That'd be good. That'd be good. We're opening for the summer, but it'd be handy for us in the winter. It's like unlocking a whole new area. Doggy's just wandering around by himself, going for his own walk. The dog's just doing his own walk up and down the beach again. Like, I don't know who's waiting. He's having a roll now. Englander, how you keep it? He's having a roll now. I don't know who his owner is. Maybe they're over there in that car again. He's just walking around by himself. That's really lazy, isn't it? Bring the dog down to the beach and not even get out with him. Does it say here what they're building? That's a new sign, I think, right? I can't remember that thing now. This has always been here. It's the Duncan Eco Trail. No, that's not new. I just couldn't see it there before. There's nothing on it about what. Oh wait, there's something here, alright. What does this say? It's terrible advice to have it. I can't even read it from there. What does this say? Temporary fencing is in place for safety and security during the build. Planning permission has been granted by Wexford County Council for the construction of 3 new residential homes. And for fuck's sake, this development is being carried out in compliance with the government and heritage regulations. From the minister. So, no, look at that, lad. That's what's being built there. 3 new homes. That's gross. That won't fit the fucking. You know what I mean? With the fort there behind it. That's gross. Ah, Jesus. I thought they were doing something good here, but apparently not. They look like fucking offices or something, right? They don't look like houses. It says 3 houses. Well, that's shit. I was hoping it'd be something to do with the fort. That's it. I'm presenting on the gates up here about before. There was just an old derelict house here, to be fair, but like they look awful, like it does not fit in with this rounded area at all. Donkeys are up here as well. They put new fence there, that's new. Hey, don't. They put a new fence here, look. That fence is new, the black one. It was just like wire mesh. There were the donkeys now, are they there? They're there now. The donkeys. You can see them now properly, they're fucking the fence down there, they're cleaning each other. There's the, see out there, the distance shot, that's Hook Lighthouse. It's actually the oldest working lighthouse in the world. 800 years old. It's out there on the peninsula. Beautiful workers, or who says it? The construction company is there. It says it here as well. The Kevin and Ann Nolan. Kevin and Ann Nolan is what it says. Can you read that, Pat? Who's Kevin and Ann Nolan? Do you know them? There's the donkey's coming over now. Who are you, girls? No. Because there was already an old house there, so there was already an old house there. The donkeys. These are always here. There was a few goats in here as well. They probably escaped. They probably escaped. The goats are like escape artists. Or what you put window get out. And all this fencing here is new. And the price, they won't be cheap anyway. With that view out your front window, they won't be fucking cheap anyway, I tell you that. But there was just an old derelict house there, like, you know what I mean, that wasn't in use there for a long time. They cleared that out, so. You know many people don't kind of know. I don't really either, to be honest with you. So the fort is in there, which is supposed to open back up, which would be pretty cool. Is that something on the gate now about the fort? We'll go up and have a look, sure. See the tulips out now, chat. So the daffodils are done now. Look, all the daffodils are dead. There's the tulips turn. The tulips turn lovely colours on that. You know? You can't eat them donkeys. All that fence in there is new. Let's see. There's something on the gate here. Look, they've filled in the gap here as well. We could have got over. No, I think this might have been a sign or something on it. No, there's nothing on it. We are supposed to be opening this back up to the public, so. Been closed for years. That's the guy from the restaurant. I couldn't tell you about it. You see the church up on the hill from here as well. I didn't know you could see that from here. From the church. It's an English fort, it was, yeah. It's a Norman fort originally, and then it was converted. Oops, sorry chat. Sorry, the app crashed there when I was zooming. The app crashed there. Are we okay? Should be back. I need to switch over this as well, actually. Are you alright, chat? Or did you even notice that? Did I save that quick enough that you didn't even notice it? It was alright, yeah. The church is called the Star of the Sea. The app crashes sometimes when I switch the zooms too quick. So it says it's okay. On my end now though it says 1 minute, so we'll see now if the numbers take a big nosedive here. And chat, if anybody is not following, you're enjoying the content here. This is like what we regularly do here on the channel, so as the weather gets better we'll be venturing out further and further. We're doing our camping streams and stuff. What time is it now? Sun is setting now in about 20 minutes. It's starting to set now, right? I crashed too when I zoomed too quick. Sun's behind the clouds now over there. Walk down to the boat dock here, it'd be a good place to see. Really into the grave. Have they cleared off the graveyard? They cleared off. They did change similarities, isn't it? They're still on the Greek ones. Did notice at the top was my end. Oh, they actually cleared off all in here now. Might just be a better place to go. The old graveyard. This was the graveyard belonging to the fort, like.
For the freedom and glory of Greece.
They cleared off all this. This was all overgrown. You think they would have cleared out this as well? Well, they were at it, but no boats in the dock this evening. There's one over there. Yeah, it's very like hard to read on here. They're a few 100 years old. That's passage over there. Or crook, right? That's passage over there. I think the sun is there in the clouds there. I think that's the tip of it there. You might see a good sunset now when it comes down to the bottom here. It's going to be short. County Waterford. Bleeding Lauda Blaz over there, so there is. That's all passage over there. Are they actually back there now? Because I remember a load of them, they killed a load of them there years ago. I'm hearing bangs from, did you hear that? Somebody shooting at us. Any seals down in the dock? Sometimes the seals come in around down there. Let's see if we can spot any of them. We'll go down for a look. There's the church up there on the hill. We'll go down and see if we can see any seals. So I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of that sunset now. If you're wondering what that smokestack is up there, it's the paper mill, right? That's the paper mill. Yeah, most of them like fucking killed off, like a few, like, I think it's a while back now, but I heard a load of them were killed, like, and then they had to like replace them or something, like. See a little bird there. Blackbird, is it? Or starling? People would just ridiculous with it. Hey, luscious candy, how you keeping? A lot of cats. You seen them out at the Manhattans, right? They were fucking everywhere. Sit in the grave for a minute. Oh, it's just somebody's seat. The colours going on in the clouds there, right? It's like a painting, chat. It's like a blading painting. Sometimes the cloudy evenings are some of the best. It's looking very cloudy behind us now though. Mightn't get to see much of a moon rise. That's the next thing we'll be looking out for now, is the moon rise. Looks like rain. I don't think it's supposed to rain, but you never know here. There's always a chance of it. I don't think it's supposed to rain. The lady, shut up, will you? Stop your screaming, Lee. There's any fucking people down here now ruining their peace. People ain't even wrecking our bulls, do we? Oh yeah, it's school holidays now. Like it being bad by then. Probably a good photo up here as well, right? Chat, somebody get us an old screenshot. I know if Princess is there, she'll get us one of them. You see us all right there? You see us all right there, buddy? You can hear me all right. You can give me directions now with the text to speech if it needs a move or something. Yeah. You should let out. Don't be saying shit like that. You'll be fucking getting out now in a minute, buddy. It's not a bad old sunset, even though you can't see the sun. So that passage, can you see Crook from here? Yeah, that's Crook you're seeing, right? It's them houses, like, but yeah, that's not them over there. Passage is just a little bit to the right there. That's kind of a silly question now, but what do you think? If he has it in his name, he probably does, right? We walked through it there last summer. Yeah, a little 180 of it. A little slower. What's that in the center? Oh, he shows sweets. What are you saying, Drifty? He wants to see something. Couldn't just say that, would it? Says being fucking obtuse about it. Yeah, we can't actually see it from here now, Dunmore. We've walked all the way down to Dunmore, nearly the whole way to fucking Tremor. We've pretty much done a lot of the Waterford coastline. We're going to walk up the other way here, Hurt Hill, the other way up. No more towards the... Up that way is... Hurt Hill is the name of the trail, and it goes... I can't remember the name of the fucking place, but it's the opposite side of the... Where the power station is. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I did it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, to think of all the places we go, you know what I mean? All the places we've travelled to, and we have these views right on our doorstep, right? As I say to chat, every time we get away, I appreciate back home a bit more, you know? Every trip we go on, like, I appreciate it back home. Like, it's great to go to all these places and see all these things, but it makes you realise how special back home is sometimes. Go from Waterford City now on the Greenway all the way over to the border with Cork. Really? I thought it only goes as far as what's the name of it? It's not Dunmore. Is it Dunmore? The other Dunmore West? Or is it? I don't know. What's the name of the town at the end of the Greenway in the Waterford one? We've stayed there and all. I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's all lovely there, makes me want to go for a holiday. It is a beautiful corner of the country we have here as well. You know, it gets busy enough in the summer, like, but compared to other places, it's still quiet. Like, you see how pink the sky is going over here now. Dungarvan, that's the one. I thought it ended at Dungarvan, though. I didn't know it continued past there now. Get a 360. It's one handy thing about that gimbal, I can do a complete 360 spin on it. Do a bit of a slower one. Who are you, chat? Hello. Don't get much dubs around here, so it's safe. Oi. I'm well used to it down here by now, Doctor. It's nothing I haven't heard before. Lovely colour now, isn't it? Chat, if any of you aren't following, don't forget to drop the follow. We're on the road to 5,000 now. And if you're wondering, like anybody in the chat that's watching today, if this is the kind of stuff we do here all the time, yes, it's the answer to that. Yes, it's the answer to that. So we'll be bringing you all kind of views like this over the summer months now. It'll only get better. Not as much as there used to be, right? Not as much as there used to be, right? We've walked all the way from Waterford to Dungarvan in a day before, and then I had to pay fucking €200 to stay in a hotel down there. Oh, is this little boat coming up the rear? Or am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? There's this little boat coming up the rear. It sure is. The speed of him. Oh, shit. Bad time for the gibbon to do that. Is it the lifeboat? Oh, it is. It's the lifeboat crew now, I think. Rain in 30 minutes. There better not be rain in 30 minutes. Where's the boys? They're practicing, I'd say. Move them away. They can't see me like you're zoomed into the backs. Come all the way from Waterford, you reckon? Might, maybe, yeah. Let's turn them back around now. You throw things at them? No, a minute, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? What you doing? Take a picture, mate.
What?
What? Get on with it, lads. Make me miss this sunset. Pink, the clouds are gone over here.
No fucking foghorn.
No fucking foghorn. I have to change them all up again to get Princess. Pink, the clouds are over there. I did the stuff that I don't know. They're definitely not fishing anyway, because it's the Coast Guard, like it's the rescue services.
HH Orn.
HH or Uorn. HH Uorn. I'm moving now again. His beard is loose. You're blocking the view of that. Came all the way from Waterford City Centre. You can see them on the marine traffic, can you? Where are they going now? You going the whole way out to the fucking the Hook Head or something? I'm gonna lose sight of them now in a second. Looks choppy enough out there, doesn't it? You reckon they could be out searching? It's a bit late for them to be out as well, right? If they are just doing like practice. Huh? Would be out very late, like, especially if they're heading that direction now as well. I'm bursting for a pee now. I need to always practice. Listen, Marie. What's you now, buddy? Sounds like we see them out the whole time, like, so might be somebody out missing.
For the freedom.
It seemed like a lot of them on the boat as well for a search, like, right? Seem to be better off split up, like. Oh look, there they go back up now. There they go back up now. That is just doing practice. They must be just doing practice, so. Just pull something up out of the water there. Getting out here.
Chat, Baron has promised to drink an entire bottle of Greek alcoholic beverage if we can reach 60% on the donation bill this stream.
That is true. Only 7% away from it now. See the lighthouse over here.
Let us cavort like the Greeks of old.
Lighthouse built into the side of the house over there. It's pretty cool, right? Those are looking for it. And I think they must be just doing practice cars, because why would they be stopping in there like? No. No. They're getting up out of the boat now. So they're just doing some sort of training. Grabbed his phone. Valerie's how you keeping? Ooh. Hold on, we should take out our torches now before we get moving again. And we're stopped. Zoom in there. We're just getting up off the dock there. I think they're just practicing like disembarking, like, you know. Nah, they have all fucking private property signs up all over the fucking gates and stuff. No, I definitely don't think they'd let people there to see it. You can see it pretty well from here. Take out this torch as well where we're stopped. 1 second. Wished. Well, there's another few percent as well. I can guess who that was from who just did it. I can guess who that was. Valerie, thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Valerie, you've tipped a lot towards this goal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Another tip from Valerie.
Donated €17.64.
Which I guess was $20, right? So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Valerie, for the 20s. Thank you very much, Valerie. You donated a lot on the trip as well, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support. That's another step closer. We're like only about 5% away from having to drink that bottle of ouzo. Thank you very much, Valerie. That's another step closer to the goal. It looks like we'll be going in May. At the rate we're going, it looks like we'll be going next month. Chat. Take out the torches now when we're stopped. At least the small one anyway. We buried it in the bottom of the bag now. I'll drink that, chat, if we hit the 60%. We're nearly at it now. If we hit the 60% tonight, I have to drink all of that. And this is pretty tough stuff. Ouzo. It's very burny. So vodka, it tastes like licorice at the start. That is a very burny fucking, you know, aftertaste to it. Thank you very much, Valerie. Thank you very much. What did you say? Would you ever think of maybe sending a postcard from places to some of the people who donate to you at the burn? I've thought of doing something like that. Alright, we have, like, they brought back a coin from Romania and we sent it to Trend. Yeah, I'll be down to do that if anybody wants it, of course. Careful for what? In chat, if anybody's not following, don't forget to follow. The numbers are. There's a lot of people in the chat there today, which I hope is a sign for things that come in the summer. The weather is only really starting to pick up here now. We've very long days ahead of us now. We're doing a lot of 24-hour and 48-hour and even 72-hour streams now. And we'll be like outside for that entire time. I have to carry a lot of weight to do that, like with our camping gear and our battery banks, but we did it last summer. It'll be only easier this year. And we do more of it as well. So for anybody in the chat wondering, like, we only do IRL here. We've just come back from our 10th travelling stream around Europe. We've spent a week in each of these places, a week and a half in some of them. And we did over 2,000 hours of IRL last year, just to give you an idea of how much we stream. We did 96 hours in the week we were in Athens. We were live every day we were there. That's the same with all trips. I don't think, is there a single trip yet, chat, that we've done that actually didn't stream a day? I don't think so, right? Because we're not going for a holiday on these trips, we're going to stream, like, you know. The only reason we go on these trips, or the only reason we're able to go on these trips, is because of chat. So we're there to show yous. I wouldn't feel right even taking a day off. That's why we've never done it. It wouldn't feel right. Took out our never took out the big one though, but this one will do us for the moment. We've had a lot of people chipping in towards this goal as well. There's a lot of people contributing to it. Zoo and that one. I'll put this back down for a second. It's really fucking awkward. Do I have this then? That should do us now. The cable is shaking his around now. Sorry about that. The lads are still down there. They must be just doing practice. So I'll just back down in the boat now. We're just practicing that. And there's another bit towards it. Who was it this time? Badger with the 5. Thank you very much, Badge. Keep her lit.
€5. Keep her lit.
Keep her lit. Thank you very much, Badge. Thank you very much. Under 5% now away from drinking that. Cheers, Badge, for chipping in. I was just trading. That is for sure. Like, they wouldn't be spending that kind of time just getting in and out of the boat for no reason if it wasn't training. Cheers, Badge. Thank you very much. Another step closer to the goal. See, they're moving back out now again. They're moving back out now again. Well, we got to see some sort of sunset chart. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, they're just doing practice drills. They must be heading back soon though, like they're supposed to have to do them in the dark as well. What's that thing? Pulled something up out of the water there, right? Yeah? So is there something off the side of the boat or something? They're off. Back up towards Waterford now, I guess. Fast, isn't it? Looks like they're going to Arthurstown now, it looks like. It looks like they're going back up towards Arthurstown. Yeah. The lights are on. Jesus, nearly fell over with that sneeze. Church up there on the hill. I need to pee now. Where am I going to go? I'm getting rid of my pee in here. You look that direction. Take a quick pee. Some person. He in the grave or not? In the grass, and it's better now. That's better. What the hell you been? Well, tough shit. There's only water in the plants. As you know, his peeing is just pouring out a bottle of water. Look down this way. Didn't he clear it off down this end, did he? Look like that. You couldn't hear it that time, could you? Aye. Oh, Nearly tripped over a fucking gravestone. There. Very old graveyard. It's the graveyard belonging to the fort here, the old English fort. The old people that died in the fort, like, buried there. The wind's after calming down a lot. Wind's after calming down a lot now. Maybe it's just where we are. We're gonna be getting blocked by, yeah, maybe. Get blocked there. Here. Let me see if you put this here. I suppose we're not in any rush to go anywhere now, are we? We'll be going to the other abandoned house now on the way back, but we're not in any big rush, I suppose. Next stop here, sit off here with this in the background if we can get a good angle for you here. Get that behind us. Spitting. Maybe put this up a little bit higher. Yeah. That's not a bad view there, chat. Not a bad view there. I think it's like we're right beside houses here. I don't think there's anybody in them, is there? I don't care if there is. It's just blade and chill out here for a minute. It's not anybody. Oh, what's that? Is that a bat or a bird? Trouble the beans. We have an old smoky walkie here in the graveyard. We have a nice speck round. Get a sip of water, you know, the main boy. It's gone chilly here again. I think the temperatures were up near 20 Celsius here in parts of the country last week when we were away. Bladen typical. Bladen typical. Not really typical, it's the first time it's happened. Where the weather has been better at home than when we've been away somewhere. 1 in 10 isn't bad, I suppose. And the weather in Greece wasn't awful, like it wasn't ideal either, but it wasn't awful. It kind of saved us a couple of the days. Like definitely the walk back through the island that day was definitely much easier. The day it was a bit overcast. Definitely wasn't as sweaty. We walked like, I think it was over 30 kilometers around the island. Aegina. If we were ever going back to Greece, chat, we've done Athens now, so if we were going to go back to Greece, we'd just go to the islands. Like we'd go to Crete and then we'd go island hopping, I think would be the plan. If we were ever going to go back there. We've seen Athens now. That's another big one off the list, right? Another big one off the list. I spent like €60 in a little earlier today on just like getting snacks for the streams rather than you know, buying bits and pieces. I just got a load at a time, just do us for the next couple of weeks at least. Got a load of peanuts and jellies and crisps and chocolates. It's kind of windy here, but we have to manage to roll. Quiet here now, chatting. Yeah. Fuck off, my wind. think that boat down behind us is called the Western Dawn, I think, or it's the Southern Sun. The Western Dawn or the Southern Sun, I think. There's two of them that look the same. Sister ships. Sister boats. It's blowing wind. Do we see any big ships coming down here now? Probably not. Like sometimes there's be big cruise liners and stuff will come down this river. There's Waterford Port is up that way. Waterford Port is up that way, and then down to the south then is out to the Celtic Sea. That wind has an awful chill to it now as well, I tell you. What's that? Do you hear that? The pops. Somebody out shooting. Pop up. You wonder what I'm doing here, chat. I'm not just looking at the ground or at them. I'm rolling the smoke here. Blazing rolling up is now smoky, you know. And so I prefer to hear some natural sounds of the sea and nature. Yeah, it's its own music really, isn't it? It's its own music. When we talked about that a while ago as well, that like, so they found that music in certain areas of the world, like in certain regions of the world, is usually based on the songbirds in the area. Strangely enough, like, so it makes sense really though, right? Like the rhythms of the music in the area are usually similar to the songbirds in the area. So even like our music, like, you know what I mean, it's copied. It's copied off birds basically. Copied their homework. What else? I don't know what. I'm just blind in just now, so. We'll have a little smoke here, chat, and then we'll walk down towards the abandoned house, which is about, I don't know, an hour walk from here, maybe more. Your second abandoned house of the day. Fish and butter. Is that like butter? Fish probably, not butter, yeah. But you know, after a while you don't smell the, you know, the salt air or anything anymore, and you live down here long enough. I don't smell it at all anymore. Very rarely, like, I get a smell of it, like. You can still hear that speedboat off in the distance somewhere. You can barely see me now, chat. I'm in the dark. You can barely see me, I'm hiding. Are out the cavern? No, I don't think so, no. Might have been through it, but I've been up to it. Why, what's in Cavan? Anything interesting there? Cavan. Cavan's up the north. My ancestors. Do you know exactly where they're from in Cavan? Hey Pearl, how you keeping? You can really see me here now in the dark. We'll check out another light now in a sec. It's got dark here fast, right? It's got dark fast. So we can get a bit of light on the situation. So we're less than 5% away from me having to drink that bottle of ouzo now tonight, so anybody wants to chip in on the goal, that's it. I'll show you now. I have to drink that bottle of ouzo You can barely see it now. Yeah. Let's drink that bottle of ouzo. If we hit 60% on the goal. There's only like a bare bit got out at the top of it. Chilly here now. And chat, if anybody's not following, don't forget to drop the follow. They all help out. They all help out. Ooh. That right there. It's getting fucking cold. We have a smoke at the dock in the bay. And the graveyard at the bay. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Cheers. Smoke him if you got him. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, chat, we're doing incredibly well on the goal. It's been up less than 2 weeks now, I think. If anybody hasn't followed, drop the follow, chat, and if anybody really wants to support the channel, we have the subscriber there as well. If you're doing it off mobile, there's a link there for mobile. You get them the same prices. Get you them the same prices as on desktop. If anybody's wanting to subscribe and support the channel. Somebody can do the mobile, one of the mods can do the mobile link for the chat. There you go. Thank you, Miniman. Yeah, so use that link, chat. Don't get in it. You finally did something. Someone walking by you, is it? I see him. What's down here below us, like? Are they looking at us? I think I see them because the chat's in the way. Right behind you. Who's that hiding in the scocks? Who's that hiding in the scocks? come out. I don't know how they didn't notice us. 9:15 already. Run, Mr. Gates. Now they're long gone. Lifeboat crew are gone back up towards Waterford now. Now we're gonna walk back up through the village now and walk towards the abandoned gaff now, the other one. Your second abandoned house now today, chat. The birds might be back in there now. Under the zombies now in the graveyard. If anybody wonder when we are actually sitting in the graveyard as well. We're gonna head to the other place now soon. Not a bad view behind us though. You see that the lighthouse on the house over here flashing. Little small lighthouse on the side of the house over there. I can't really make it out from here, but I think that's the Southern Sun down there, actually, that boat. I think so. I'll zoom in now a bit. I think that's the Southern Sun, that blue and white boat there behind us. Get a bleeding drink of water here. The temperatures have gone right back down again. Chilly now again tonight. That's a Life Straw water bottle. Like there's a filter in it, so you can, like, if you wanted to, you can take water of like any source really and drink it through that. I haven't had to do that very many times, so it's handy to have all the same. To be fair, you got food poisoning in day 3, for fuck's sake. That was right by where we were, right? Yeah, that was right by where we were, in the Algarve. That's one way to fuck up your trip, right? That's why I'm always like to chat once we to try out all this weird food when we're on trips, and I'm like, if I get sick now, you know, I'm commissioned for the rest of the trip. Thankfully, we haven't had it happen to us yet. Hey, Coffee, how are you keeping? Good to see it, good to see it. You're hardly only home now, Coffee, are you? No. 20 past 9. Shite fucking Mondays. Yeah. Well, at least you're over the Monday now, right? Fuck people and fuck Mondays. It was one of them kind of days, is it? She's going to go to Alvor taxi. Was being fresh seafood, yeah. Sick for 2 days apparently after prawns, for fuck's sake. We had prawns in Alvor that time. One of them sort of days, Coffee. Well, at least it's over, right? You can relax now for the evening. You'll be live for a few hours anyway, so you can hang out with us now. He's shite talking Alvor now. He's saying that she couldn't go there. Read it. The seafood would have been fresh, yeah. Did you see when we had the sea bream out on the island, Trent? See when we had the sea bream? This is the first time I tried it. It was nice. It's like fucking typical white fish though, like slightly different flavour too. I just go to work sometimes with optimism, and then people just happen with their breathing annoyance and all that, like fuck off from the desk and go breathe somewhere. Oh, you're alright, Coffee, you're alright. You can vent here with us. One of those days. And hopefully it'll be better for you tomorrow though. Yeah, it's always great working around people. I had a clip, it was earlier in the day, looked tasty, yeah, it was good. It was, that's a bit of shit with the time differences. How many hours is Croatia? 2 hours ahead as well? Maybe, right? You're going to Scotland? Nice one, nice one. That should be fun. Hopefully the weather there is nice for you. Coming down with something, they might hoover around the desk for long. to Scotland. That should be fun. Three-day week, so you're a third of the way through the week already, Coffee. Look at it that way. Don't get enough time to yourself, right? I tried that too much already this year. It's only April. Amen to that. If you're wondering, we're sitting in the graveyard here by the dock. You're like, what the fuck is he? We were in one of the abandoned houses there earlier. We're gonna go to another one now. I'm actually sitting on a big tombstone here. What's the year on it? Can't actually make that out. What's this say? 18 something. The rest of it is gone. It was 18 something, maybe early 18. Right, so 1780. It says 17. Oh, you gotta clip that though. I'll get out here now, mate. Used to do that as a kid years ago. We all go to the old graveyard here Saturday, tell ghost stories and actually go into the crypt. Like look back by the cow logo. Shut the door, we would never been found in there. I'm sure you would be found in a few days. You might have just had to eat each other. I'm sure you would have been the one that survived that situation. What the fuck are you on about then? The moon should be rising about now, right? Yeah, the moon should be rising now. I don't think we're going to see it with all that cloud cover now though. We'll see. It's going to be rising up that way over the way of the church, so we might be able to see it now. It's only beginning to rise now anyway. I don't think we're going to need this mic on the way back. I think the winds have died right down. Take the mic off. Ah, fuck it, we'll just leave it on. We'll just leave it on, fuck it. It's everything securely in this bag now. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. What's on this? This is on 100%. So we can take that off that for a little bit. One sec, chap. What's this on? We can actually put this in the bag actually before we take it off. Put this in the bag for a while. Maybe have to make it back to the house without needing to charge till we get there. Right. Should take us, I'd say, about an hour or so to get there. I think it's about 6-7 kilometers away. Just gonna strap this light to the front of me for the moment. There's Rachel, she's probably sleeping all day, I'd say, recovering from her trip. Some back from the Dubai chocolate. I tried some of the one from Tesco the other day, trend. I didn't think much of it though, to be honest. But I wouldn't say the Tesco one is a good example of it. In the event behind. That's what we were sitting on, Cha. Which way do we go out here? It's this fucking dog barking. Gonna fall down into a fucking grave now or something. The good stuff. Yeah, Tesco has the Dubai chocolate now. I think it's like a tenner for a bar or something in Tesco even. Here lies the arse of Aaron. Somebody left our blazing rubbish here. Go down this way where there's a few more lights. I didn't bring my wallet with me, I was going to say stop into the pub for a pint. Didn't bring my wallet though. Need that for a minute. They know how to get me money. It just tastes like salty chocolate, really. There's the crab, the giant crab. Asked them for a free pint. I was only messing in there. I wasn't going to the fucking pub. We don't do that. That was a test, princess. You should have known. Did you notice we didn't do any nightlife in Greece, right? So it's like that. It's not that kind of trip anyway. We wanted to go see things. thing with like going out and doing the nightlife is good and all, but like it's kind of the same everywhere now. And then it just ruins the next day. You wake up too late, you know. Half the day is gone by the time you wake up, and then you just feel like shit for the rest of the day. So. And is it the southern sun? No, it's western dawn. It's western dawn. It's always quiet here at night, yeah. Yeah. None of the big boats are here tonight, it's the western dawn. And they could be here at any time. They could be in at any time, the big ones. Another raid. Who's this now? Who's this? No, oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're down in the dock here in Duncannon. I think I clicked it too quickly this time out.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
It's a crab rave. Thank you for the raid, no. Welcome in. How are you doing? And abandoned house here earlier, and now we're down here. We seen the sunset down here. We were sitting up in the graveyard up there above the dock. It's fucking cold here now, I tell you. We're going to head to our next abandoned house now. It's about an hour walk from here, if you want to join us. How you Sormar here keeping? Try to listen via my laptop's weak sound, no problem, no problem. You should be able to hear us okay with the mic in it. Never mind the abandoned house having water, but that tile work in the bathroom look pretty new. I think it's just more so the house is untouched like for so long. There's the helicopter now, I'm here. Cheers. I noticed there's been a black helicopter, a black and green one. Remember we seen it the other day? Was it yesterday? We seen? Days are all blending into each other now. We've been live so much. I can't see him now. Up in the clouds. The moon should be rising up that way, up towards the church there. There's no one in the stolen bit. It looked like the rest of the house was cleaned out though. The helicopter. It feels like a fucking winter's night out here now. Where is he? I can't see him at all. The new Coast Guard helicopters had a disaster. They can't use stretchers in them. Are they? Is it the new Coast Guard? Is the black one? Black and green one? That sounds like the white and red one though, the big one. Wherever it is, it's up in the clouds somewhere, I think. Somebody's baking a cake or something, I can smell it. Somebody's baking a cake or something. the stove in place, and it's just very quiet. It's very quiet. It's just a little village. We'll be after walking through it now before you know it. Very different than Athens though, right? Very different than Athens. That's a little local pub here. Roaches. The cannon. Anybody in there tonight? It looks pretty empty. There's probably a few sitting at the bar in there, sir. Yeah, there's like 2 people in there. The shoreline. It's just completely dead here. It's just all houses up there. That's like the whole village, like pretty much here. And that's a little pub as well that only opens a couple of days of the week. They're coming out. They're building something here by the looks of things. Didn't see this last time we were down here either. What are they building here? Oh, there's Rachel now. Yeah, it's hot. See, I told you. I told you. This is exactly what I said you were doing. It's in the airport. We were just down at a little dock down there, yeah. We were just down at a little dock down there. The nearest like major port would be Waterford City. It's up the river there, you can't really see now, but it's up the bay. Here, Ram. What do you keep it? Completely bollocks, left it all night and day. And you know how I felt now. Tried to do that and then on top of fucking it stream for 96 hours as well. And we're still back out again. How you doing? We're still back out again. I didn't even see them people there for a minute. And the plane takes off of volume. Is that what you do, John? Looks like. Wake up 8 hours later, yeah, it's fucking. It wouldn't be much good if it's a 4-hour flight, would it? Signal towers right beside us here, aren't they? They're very sporadic, the fucking lighting along here, isn't it? It's very sporadic lighting, like. I think it would be the same the whole way along. And then we just get to this point here now for 5 minutes walking and there's no light, and then we'll get the lights again. Woke up 30 minutes inside Singapore, left Singapore, woke up 1 hour outside Sydney. It's like fucking teleportation, right? When you can do that. I only got like 1 hour of sleep on the plane on the way back, and it was like, you know, it wasn't like proper sleep at all. We were awake like 30 hours the day I was travelling back. We were awake like 30 fucking hours. They've painted all the bow here, chat, that's why you see these cones here lighting up. repainted the boat here. I guess they didn't put new lights on it though. I did have lights on it before. That's the light over there. I thought that's a reflection. They repainted the boat here, the Danny. Yeah, I can't sleep on planes or fucking trains or buses. They've repainted her, they're giving her fresh. And they're still resting up. It seemed a bit better today when she was moving around. She wasn't limping as much, so it's obviously working a bit of rest. And give her a fresh coat of paint. My trick is to get a few drinks in me, not drunk, but definitely not sober. Fall asleep before I'm off and wake up in the bump when we landed. The problem with drinking though, like before you get on a plane, is that you're constantly fucking pissing then. Do you know what I mean? And you're fucking up and down. I was lucky enough on the way back, so I always get the back seat on the plane because you can board off the back or the front. I always get the very back seat on the plane, either on the window seat or the aisle. I always just pay the extra couple of euro like to fucking pick me seat. And like on the way back there was actually nobody beside me in the other two seats, so I had the whole back aisle to myself. Like, the moon should be coming up now. Let's keep an eye out for it. Should be coming up over this side somewhere. So shots instead of pints. Yeah, probably much better right there. I made that mistake once, drinking before we got on the plane, and fucking my bladder nearly exploded because they were taxiing for fucking ages and they wouldn't let me up to the toilet. I looked up the thing you were talking about with the claim for the flight being delayed. I put it in on one of the sites there, so VT, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I said they're looking into the case, like, and they'll get back to me on it. Because it could be... what the fuck? Just walked into a puddle. Could be entitled to compensation, but it said online that Ryanair don't pay out if it strikes, like if it's due to strikes. We'll see. Be handy if we could get a bit of compensation from it. Go towards the next trip as well.
No, he's sleeping.
And we're back to lights now again. For another little bit. How fucking... Did my foot get wet that time? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on today, chap, but the numbers are fucking... are way up there. We're continuing on the numbers that we were having in Greece, it looks like. So only the 110 people in chat at the moment aren't following. Don't forget to drop the follow. This is just a regular thing for here. This is just a regular day out for us. You can see the special things if you hang around. As I say, we're only back from a week trip in Athens. We'll be off to Croatia now next month, hopefully. If the goal keeps going the way it's going, we'll be going next month, I'd say. And don't forget, chat, if you just want me to drink that ouzo now tonight, you have to hit 50 or 60%. We've already hit 50. If we hit 60% tonight, I'll drink that bottle of ouzo in my bag. It's bleeding gross. Of Portugal. Have you had a look at some of the ones from Portugal, Sormare? Did you have a look at some of the out Malta and Romania and stuff as well? Like, all the trips have been good really in their own ways. Join the disco. Now, we're leaving Duncannon now. See this sign here? This is the sign telling you we're going out. Well, the sign you're going in, and it's very quiet, isn't it? It's very quiet for this hour of the night even. It's where it was much later, like, you know. There's the sign for entering Duncannon. We're leaving now. Please drive carefully, Jack. Remember that sign. I watched 15 hours, Elver. Ah, nice. We went to Portugal twice. I have to say the first time we went we had way more fun, I think. But we seen way more things the second time. Just the way things worked out, I think. Really don't want to know what Croatia is famous for. Why? Hey, Hammerhead, how you keeping it? What's it famous for? Somebody parked there for tonight. That'd be the dream, chat, to own something like that one day. Proper camper, man. Won't be long now till it's broad daylight at this area. So it's 10 o'clock now. What's the height of the summer? The sun doesn't set till what, 10:30, right? 20 past 10:30, and then sure, it's still bright another hour after that. So yeah, 11:30 at night, and then it'll start getting bright again at 3 o'clock in the morning. And you have about 4 hours of darkness. Oh, it's great. It's great. Delicious seafood, charming harbours with centuries of history, stunning national parks and lively culture. Perfect. Sounds just like our kind of place. That's why we're going to Croatia, for the natural beauty. I'm looking forward to what's this fucking... How you doing? What? Yeah, the travelling is always the worst part of getting to anywhere. If you could take that part, somebody come up with fucking the instant transmission thing, just teleportation, like, that's what we need. There'll be no need for cars then or nothing if somebody comes up with that, like. That's something that somebody needs to come up with now, Chaz. It's high time somebody came up with teleportation now. Get to it, Chaz. Get to it. If you all put your heads together now, you can surely come up with it. That's by far the worst part of it, is fucking Chat, was that fella that we just walked past here there, like, was he like stumbling all over the place and then he like straightened up? Or was it just me, like, He looked like it to you as well. He was like stumbling all over the place. Rachel was flying first class. We'll start seeing the bats now soon enough as well. We'll start seeing the bats now soon enough again. We could hear them in when we were up on the balcony in the apartment some nights. You could actually hear the bats there. Tide has gone back out now. You should have seen how high the tide was earlier, chat. It was fucking very high tide. I still can't see the moon. Still can't see the moon. Must be hidden behind the clouds over there somewhere. So it should be pretty much a full moon again tonight. Yeah. There's a lot of darkness now between here and this next place. We're heading towards the abandoned house now, our second abandoned house today. Oh, just seabirds. Hopefully the roads stay this quiet now when we're walking this way. He's a noisy fucker. Shut up, will you? First class literally have showers and proper beds and the flight inside. It's not even first class on right now, right? It's one class. Shit.
Just shut the fuck up. Birds, just shut the fuck up.
Bleeding squawky fuckers. We do a bit of a walk now to the next place. Dark country laneways now coming up. What? If you're scared, chat, just cover your eyes. The flowers out blooming now, the daffodils are gone.
Sometimes maybe good,
For another
sometimes
year,
maybe
there's
shit.
still a few left. Most of them are gone. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. What the fuck is that? No, Mr. Crow. That's quite spooky sounding, isn't it?
Chat, Baron has promised to drink an entire bottle of Greek alcoholic beverage if we can reach 60% on the donation bill this stream.
That is true, Nebulous. Thank you very much for reminding everybody. It's very true. It's warmer than Greece. No, it's gone cold here again now. The bad weather followed us back home. The bad weather followed us back home, Tilda. It's gone cold here and it's supposed to be rainy this week. It smells sewage here somewhere. Yeah, if anybody wants to contribute towards the Croatia trip, there's the links for you, everybody. Or just contribute, support the channel in general. There's the links for you. Thank you, lads and ladies. It's definitely spookier at walking these roads though, can it, to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. Sure you know yourself. Dubrovnik, yeah, I've already decided on Dubrovnik, yeah. Nick, but I think we've seen enough cities now. Oh. We're getting close to that 60%. Who's this now? We're gonna die. This car slowing right down.
Get it down your line.
And thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you very much. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What was I saying? Thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you. There's another step closer to it. We're only like less than 4%. Yeah, we're going to Dubrovnik. We're going to Dubrovnik. That's what you're asking. Thank you very much, Rachel. Cheers. Another dono towards the goal today. We're going to get there, sure. We're going to get there very fast this time as well. If it looks at things, this could be our fastest goal ever if we keep going the way we're going. A load of people chipping in. That car sucked all the signal here, and a bit of a dip here. Just hold. Yeah, hopefully by the end of May now. Like the sooner we get the dono goal done, the sooner I can book it. You know what I mean? The sooner the better. Like. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I guess we're drinking the bottle of Ouzo. Oh my god. Oh, we just hit 60%, chat. You answered my questions, I did. Who is it this time?
Jack at Florida
Jack
donated
again.
€36.36. Straining my two brain cells with maths. I can only count to 4, you know, Kappa.
59969. You did it well. You added that up well. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much. Well, I guess we have to drink this bottle of Ouzo when we get here then. Oh god. That was good maths. That was good maths out, yeah. That's weird though. How is it 555 or 59969? Then it says 60%. That's weird, isn't it? get drinking. We're not going to do it here the side of the road and wait till we get to the next place. Well, thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much, Jack. Everybody's been chipping in here tonight again. Another little step closer to 60%. And it's usually the back end of it is the quicker part. So keep going like that. Massive shout out to you, Jack. You did a load of donations there as well when we were in Athens. We're tracking towards our quickest ever donation goal, I think, being done. It's only been up for less than 2 weeks now, that goal, I think. Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, make sure if you're not following Jack that you drop him a follow. Help him out. A follow is free, lads. A follow is free, and that goes to everybody in the chat here as well. It's just a little click of a button there, chat. You help out the channel more than you know. There's a car coming now. We're gonna die. I need to pee. I need to pee. Is this Blair Witch Ireland? It's Blair Witch, and then we're going to Resident Evil now soon. We're heading towards the Resident Evil house. You know, it's not the first time I've heard that, Ramsel. It's not the first time we've heard that on the stream. I heard that many a time. This isn't even bad where we are now. We do be in the woods and all at night. And you're drinking that bottle. I'll have it now when we get there. Thank you so much, again. We had set a little goal for today and we hit a... There's not very many goals that we don't hit on this channel. I don't think there's ever been a goal we haven't hit so far. The Baron Witch. Oh, tonight, yeah, I have it in the bag. That was the condition. So I said to chat earlier, if we hit 60% today, I'll drink it. The ladies want you on the drink. And we're going to our second abandoned house of the day. We're going to be taking the left up here now, so. I need to pee. I need to pee. I stop here somewhere and take a piss because I'm actually bursting now. Careful. Careful now. Thanks for the shout. I did the first real IRL stream in the tent to test my gear and learn how to do things. Did 2 hours. Most standing and walking. I've done nearly 2 years. And that's good. And I bet you them 2 hours flew by as well, right? I bet you the 2 hours flew by. No, that's what it's like for me anyway. Like sometimes I'd look down at the timer on stream and I'd be like, Jesus Christ, I did like 10 hours already today. And the days just fly by when you're doing it. Stumbling. I didn't say I was going to drink it all at once today. Did I say I was going to lower it all? We'll sit down in the next place there and have a drink of it and finish off the bottle. And we're right the iron throwing located at Isle Coordinate. Yeah, we'll have to go to that, right? We'll definitely have to go to that. Somebody else said that as well about the Game of Thrones thing near the Dubrovnik. We'll definitely have to go see that. That'd be one of the things on the list. And we should lower it off at once. Yeah, added another, I don't know, 5% of the goal there. I'll do it all at once. No, actually I can't do that actually, you know, that's against TOS. Never mind, can't do that. Raki and Uzo are not meant to be drunk in one go. Yeah, it is Uzo. That's what I'm saying, it's not meant to be drunk in one go. It'd be torturous. If you want to chip into the goal a bit of bad, there shouldn't be like, how much is it to do this or do that. You know, I hate that shit. I don't want the mods fucking doing that. You have a few blacklists on your name now. Jay Belisima. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're walking towards an abandoned house here. Of course we meet cars at the worst we can possibly find. Is this car up there? No. That's because you know you're not going to compromise. Okay. That's Duncannon, the lights off Duncannon back there. You wouldn't think it. After walking that far already. Yeah, it's 40%, yeah. And it's burny stuff. I need to pee now, there's so many houses along here. Just gonna pop in here real quick and take a pee before I wet myself. I don't care though if you can hear it or not. La 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 la. Said that now I wet myself. Maybe some spooky banshees. We're always on the lookout for them, but we haven't found any yet. I've heard streamers pee a few times but they forgot to turn their mics off. I don't forget, I just can't be bothered. What do you mean, like, it's only the sound of like liquid hit the ground. See all the white flowers, that's all white wild garlic. Whoa, wild garlic. Not even stuttering. I heard the streamer poo when he forgot to turn this off. It wasn't me, you know. These on for you. No, it just like it was actually bursting there. Like if I think of it most of the time it will be. But it's only the girls that complain, to be fair. Everybody else is going to it. All the lads like don't mind it, but the girls are like, mute it, will you? The UFO saved me. There's the UFO, buddy. Take us away. The pretty fox loves this year, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. It won't be that was towards the end of the summer though, wasn't it? It'll be a while yet. It'll be a while yet. Same sound as pouring it, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just pouring out a bottle of water, chat. Girls have a superpower, they can hold their pee for over a day. Till I get to the stage sometimes where I'm like, I'm either going to go now or I'm just going to go down my legs at this point. They'll be bleeding bursting. Oh, what's the making? Not yet, and sure one of these days I forget that the mic is on the hat or something and go in for a poop. The 70s show? Not sure. I'm not sure. We're still about, I don't know, 20-minute walk away. I nearly forgot that I have to drink that ouzo now. I'm regretting saying that now. Where did you read that? Minuteman on Reddit or something? Is that your experience with women, is it? You say that like you've never been around a woman in your life or something. I just went for a few myself, that seemed maybe had to go again. The trigger. In about an hour of barking down a few times, that would be great. I wouldn't say that would be too much to ask for now. I wouldn't say that would be too much to ask for now in an hour or so. I'm feeling a bit of drizzle now. Don't start raining now. It wasn't supposed to rain. must start fucking raining. Feeling drizzle, chat. I'm feeling drizzle. Drizzly whizzly woo. Drizzly whizzly woo. Make any woman, it applies, there's a rule for all women, is it? I don't think that's true. Ladies in the chat, do you pee every time you laugh? I don't think so, right? just educate me, man, a little bit here. No. Well, there's one anyway, so that one breaks your rules right away. Quiet is next. Yeah. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I didn't say 100. No, I did. I seen you. I seen you say 100% there. I clipped it. No, there's another one. Look. Ragnar, thank you very much. Ragnar the Great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For the follow, we've been flying out on the follows today. I think we've got more follows today than we did any of the days in Athens. It's mad chat, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just doing like a regular stream here.
No, he's sleeping.
It's bleeding mad. If anybody else isn't following chat, don't forget to drop the follow. If you're enjoying the content today. When my bladder is full, I sneeze and yeah, get all this great crack. You'd swear Rachel is like fucking 60 years of age or something, the way she goes on sometimes. You know you're not even halfway through your life expectancy, so nowadays, so if you're feeling old now, you're fucked in another 20 years. But I laugh when I feel little. Does that does that mean you're a woman then? By your logic there, with it. If I can feel like it. There's a sign. There's a sign, chat. There's a sign if I ever see one. What does the sign mean? Bumpy roads. Bumpy roads ahead, is that what it means? I hope it's not that for us. Don't be getting old. Don't be getting old on us, chat. Stop being old. As the sign get there, there must be done like a cone or something. Somebody drove over the cone. You're all human. I wonder sometimes. Speak for yourself. It says my link is invalid. Really? Should. Chat, does anybody know why that might be happening? Did you try that link? That should bring it to like into Discord. I don't know, Stormare, it should work. I can remember some other people having issues like that, but it's a bad link. I don't know, somebody else tried that link. Asking for a new username? Okay. I don't know then, so tried the last 2 links, so I get a lot lately. I can't think of like why that would be. I can't remember anybody else saying it recently. Don't think it's anything I can do on my end for it, then my browser acting up maybe. See, it'll work for me about panel and chat. Yeah, there's the panel there as well that might work. Rachel, is that, yeah, try that link maybe, because Rachel, that's an invite from you to the Discord, is it? Yeah, try that link maybe. Okay, yeah. This Discord can be finicky at the best of times anyway, if you've bad net going with that. There's another link you can try. Drifty put in the chat there for you. Thanks for the help, chat. I feel little drops of rain. I haven't seen the moon yet either, chat. It must be in behind the clouds there. We've missed our opportunity to see it rising now at this point anyway. I can't even like tell, like looking at the sky, where it would be like. It should be like over, like right in front of us here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, maybe just try it again another day. It is a good place as well though to see all the like the pictures and stuff of places we've been. Discord has been a fecker today. Yeah, maybe it's Discord as well then. I'm leading dogs. Woo!
No. No, he's sleeping.
Don't sleep in chat, leave him alone.
No. No, he's sleeping.
You're sending the dog mad now doing that. Roo. I'm scared it's there. Think about how I feel, Sarah. I'm actually out in the dark. I should be used to it here on this stream by now. Well, yous are not much good to me if something happens. Or I don't think I'm walking with yous for safety's sake. We're not even walking home now. We're going to another abandoned house here. We're not too far away now. What are yous gonna do? Like type in the chat, like if something happens? Play a sound alert. Yeah, you've actually dangerous animals to think about over there. I don't have any worries of that here. The most dangerous thing here is other people. And they're alright for the most part. Take my house as abandoned. Why is it that bad? Is it that messy? Only if you leave the doors open, Sarah will go in. Can't break and enter, you know. Some extra lad missing at the moment. I was worried at first for Baron, but quickly realised we're the anti-abduction team. We were live yesterday, like I don't think I'd be like fucking, unless they abducted me from my bed last night. We've been live nearly every day this month so far. We've done well over 100 hours now, and like I'd say we're getting close to 200 already at this time of the month. So we did like 90 something in Greece, and I'd say we've done at least 50 back here, or more even. Like I'd say we're getting close to 200 already this month, chat. We're only halfway through. Technically Ireland ranked second safest country in the world next to Iceland. Yeah. So you can see why though, like, right, especially out in the countryside. I live at super safe, nothing ever happens, honestly. The majority of places are safe, like, you know what I mean? Like, even in Athens there, a big city like that, I never really felt like that was unsafe, you know? I only got that feeling a few times in places. Nearly at this place now. See where that sign is down there. The sign is glowing. It's just next to that. So we're nearly there. You'd swear it was much later than it is though. Like, how many cars have we met on the way back? 2 or 3. Like, we are walking on a road here, chat. Like, this isn't like just a pathway or something. We're just at the abandoned house now. This place is like something out of Resident Evil. All the front part of it is all burnt down, and only the back part of it, like, kind of remains. The garage area, and I think it was an old, like, kind of greenhouse, kind of conservatory kind of place. I don't know if you've seen that, but a bat just flew across in front of us there. Put on the lower light for a minute. Let's see, we're just out of here now. That's it there, just ahead of us now. You can just barely see it in the light. Now the signal does be a little bit iffy in here, chap, but it's not too bad. Like, it only ever goes out for a few seconds, so if the signal goes out in this place, just stick around. We ain't going anywhere. We're going to hang around in the house here for a little while. But that's it there. It's just a shelf basically at the front. This is a shell of it. Oh, Anonymous played one beast time. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Who was that? I didn't even know you could do Anonymous on that. Fucking scared the shit out of me. This is it here, chat. So all the front part of it is all burnt out, like, you know. We can go in here to the back part. I'm just seeing if there's any lights going up this road now. The big storm ripped all this part off. Thank you very much for the bitties. Thank you very much for the bitties, Anonymous. See the way all the roof is all burnt. Maybe some homeless in there. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're the only one that goes in here for a long time. Oh, Jesus. Very good. That's sneaking. This is the same shack now. This is a different place than the one where you were in earlier. This is a different place. There might be all birds in here. See the swallow nest from last year. Everybody needs a toilet. What's that like? Like the place we were in earlier today, this place has been abandoned for about 20 years as well. Because we found newspapers in here from, like, what was it, 2004? I think. 2004, 2005. There's one of them there on the ground. Let's see, can we see the date on that yet? Like, Thursday, May 12th, 2005. See that, chat? Few newspapers in here with that date on it. I guess it's... Oh, we're losing a bit of signal in here. Yeah, it's not great in here for signal, chat. These, the wood in here is so rotten. Look, they can just literally pull it apart. The reason there's a big hole in that table is because I stood up in it one night and just sank down through it. Just gives you a quick tour of the place now before we sit down. This is MTV Cribs. Welcome to my crib. I got the sickest record player. The big screen TV. Good smell inside, yeah, it smells musty in here. It smells like mouldy, like, you know. Oh, is there birdies in here? I heard them moving. I hope it's birds and not rats. The swallows do come in here in the summer and make their nests in here. Nature is taking it back over. What does the paper talk about? We'll check now in a minute when we go back into the room. I don't really like touching stuff in here. It's covered in fucking dirt and corner and see if there's a value in it. Everything is still soaking in here. See, like ferns growing in here. Yeah, I want the cookies from the blue tin, the fucking, yeah, or the old fucking milk butter cookies, yeah. They're good, alright. Whatever you fucking want as well. Does anybody need a new bed, Cha? Anybody need a new bed? Yeah, this, especially this part of the house is bad for signal. Oh look, there's the swallow, chat, look. Oh my god, they're here already. See them, chat, look. There's a swallow. Wow, they're here very early. Look at him, chat. So he's after coming here all the way from South Africa. I don't want to blind him now completely. He's after flying here all the way from South Africa. He's probably only after arriving here. Hi from Barcelona. Welcome in, welcome in. We want to go to Barcelona one of these days. Look, chat, the first swallow of the summer. That's how we know the better weather is here. They migrate from South Africa every year to come here. Can we go in any closer? I didn't think they'd be here already.
What?
We're scaring them now, Cha. Look at him, Cha. Isn't he beautiful? The colours on him. Sorry, I'm blinded now, buddy. Isn't he lovely, isn't he? One of my favourite birds, the swallows. They fly hundreds of thousands of miles in their life. They're flying here all the way from South Africa, to the other end of the world basically. He's only a little tiny guy. And that's the sign that the summer are here. That's the sign the summer is here. Oh, they arrived while we were in Greece today. Yeah, we seen them in Greece, alright. I'm going to stop blinding them now. Yeah, he's just up in this little nest there now. I'm going to stop blinding them now. But this place will be full of them now in the next few weeks, because they'll be still all arriving, like they're the early arrivals now. Here the early arrival. See you, buddy. Doesn't seem too bothered by me. He doesn't seem too bothered. See, look, all this front part of the house all burnt down. When we go in here now, it's going to probably F completely. See the way the... Yeah. It always F's in this front part for some reason. I'll try to show these real quick. It looked like there was nice tile floors in here. Yeah. Ever run into anyone else? You know, all the years we've been out now doing this, we actually haven't. I don't think people go. Does, to be fair. Yeah, the front part is just completely certain. This is all here. There's no water running in here for sure. Old final Ireland. I bet you there's something of value in there, but as I said, I'll wait till the place is a bit drier. That stuff still looks fucking mouldy. I need a pair of gloves as well to go through that. There's golf balls there. Might be an old set of golf clubs there hidden in the corner. Old oven. Yeah, I flushed the toilet in the other abandoned place and fucking the water was actually working. The smell of it for 20 years of fucking backed up sewerage and nearly got sick. There's all holes in the roof everywhere as well. Like the only place that we have in the house that's actually sheltered is this little room in here, this back room. It's the only room that still has a roof on it. That's the thing about Tintern Abbey. This used to be his, like, I don't know, his little gardening area or something. At least I know now if I hear something moving in here that it's the swallows now. I can hear moving in there now. Don't want to disturb them too much as well because they'll be laying. They obviously build their nests here in Ireland. They have their young here in Ireland, you know. And they fly back to South Africa then. And it starts getting cold here again. They're early though, right? Like they're pretty early this year. The weather has been good though. Because they always arrive around this time. That's the sign that the summer is here. I'll at least starting when you see them. That's why they're some of my favourite birds. Bits and Jesus. Yeah, I have to drink that fucking ouzo as well, don't I? Oh god. I drink that ouzo as well. I'd rather climb the one we were in earlier. The vermin in there. No, I've never actually seen any rats. There's only birds we ever see in here. I'm sure there is a few knocking around though. It's just a peg moving. What the fuck is it? It's on charge. Actually, we can take this off, I think, altogether. Oh. Is the audio okay, Chuck? I'm taking this off now. Is the audio okay? I don't think we need the mic now anymore. The wind has died down a lot. Actually, there's no wind in here. I'm guessing the audio is fine if nobody's saying it. Everybody's having their own conversation, do they? Oh shit. Very quiet. Yeah, the mic is much louder than the normal camera. You'll just have to turn up your volume now a bit. This mic is much louder. I just went to room, okay. Can you claim this house? I don't think so, because it was maybe about 5-10 years ago. I remember there was the for sale sign up outside this, so somebody owns it. Yeah. Obviously, you can sell it like, but there was a so somebody must own it. I think here as well, you have to be like in it 14 years or something before you can claim it, and it's something ridiculous like that. Why Croatia? Because we've been to a lot of other places in Europe now. So Croatia would be our 11th streaming trip around Europe. Croatia is supposed to be very beautiful, like a lot of natural beauty and stuff. So, and a lot of people we've met on our other trips have told us to go to Croatia. And that's kind of why. And chat actually decided, so it was between Spain, going to Spain or Croatia, and chat picked Croatia. So there's over 100 votes for. We had a straw poll up there a few weeks ago. hopefully we'll be going to Croatia there next month. On a side note, did you hear Katy Perry went this way? What? With Jeff Bezos? Really? Sounds like something that like is made up by AI or something. What? What was it supposed to be, like one of the first like passenger fucking trips to space or something? Not all Mexican get the property, can't do anything like that here. Oh, you can't do like there's no squatter rights here at all here, Doc, is it not? Say the trip had to be shorter since she started singing. They just turned around. They're all acting like they met Jesus. It's an awful gobshite. They simply left the banner vacant. It's not enough for a claim for adverse possession. The person making the claim must also show possession and an intention. Intention to possess a claim for adverse possession may also arise without either party being aware of it. Generally, mistake does not stop time or that. Are they back yet? Are you back yet? Nature claims houses by animals and trees growing in them. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot of time, right? 20 years in this place is like this, right? Like it wouldn't take a whole lot of time if we all disappeared off the planet. Like it wouldn't take a whole lot of time for nature to like take back over. A couple of 100 years at most, like be unrecognizable even their cities. Find family before it can be taken. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It always just goes to the next of kin, like there's no way of actually like claiming it like there is in other countries. I think in some states in America it's like ridiculously short time, right, to even claim it. The ship looks like a big PB. Because Mr. Nobody said that she went to space with Jeff Bezos, or however you say his fucking name. That baldy cunt. So I have to drink this chat now. And for a fact, like, when did they ever agree to that at all? So I have to drink this now, chat. I'm not gonna drink it all at one go either. There's no fucking way. But I will drink it all. See, when we hit the 60% that we agreed to. I said if we hit 60% tonight, Doc, I'd drink this. Sip it. If I get drunk, I don't think I'd get drunk on that. Maybe a little bit. But this tiny, I thought it was bigger. It's not that small. Yeah, do you think I was going to drink a half-litre bottle or something? What have you done? I didn't honestly expect him to even hit that tonight, so. Tudor, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very good night. I didn't even think we were going to hit
lemon monster who lives in the toilet of this house.
It was
and
rock
likes
shandy
to
as well.
eat
Somebody said it's that rock
and likes
shandy.
the roast pigeon in the oven. Nebulous likes to make him a cup of Barry's tea and Irish wine.
What? Get laid anyway. A bit more light on the situation, seeing I brought it with me, might as well use it, right? Yeah, it is. It is. I realized that. A few years back. Listen, I'll just call you J Bell because your name is very hard to read out. Yeah, I agree with you, J Bell. That's why I like to get out in nature nowadays, you know, because all that stuff is meaningless, you know. All the material things we have. You spend the night, I will spend a few hours here maybe. I'm crazy, but wasn't this place everything else reversed to the camera before? No. I think you're crazy. You can call me Justine now, okay? That's easier, right? If I can remember that. But yeah, you're dead right about that. You're dead right about that. Like I'm way happier now with way less money than I did when I was working a full-time job, you know? I'm way happier with way less, like, if that makes any sense. But in other ways I have way more, like, you know, I'm rich in other ways. Poor money-wise, but I'm rich in other ways. There's not many people that can say they have a whole community behind them now, like, you know? Not many people that can say that. I realised that a long time ago that time is the most valuable thing we have here, right? Because we never know when it stops. You know? Nobody knows when their time is up, so value the time you have here, chat. You can have all the money in the world, but you can't buy a second of time, right? Yeah. Time is the enemy. That clock is ticking for us all, right? And it don't stop for anybody. And it moves on without us.
Let us go on like the Greeks of old.
Let us go on like the Greeks of old. We'll put that right there and hope it works now. It is not working. Oh, there we go. The trend you've seen by now, like, I've no interest in, like, chasing clout or anything. It either happens naturally here or it doesn't happen at all, like.
Let there be light.
I've seen other people take them shortcuts as well, and they don't have their own communities, they have somebody else's. That's never what I wanted here. Do we even need that one now? I don't think so. I don't need that other one now, do we? Sorry. Cheers to that trend. Hopefully it keeps up now. The numbers like seem to be kind of keeping up now since the grease strip. We had a bit of a jump there on the grease strip. It seems to be coming up. What's the point of a community if it doesn't have a purpose? Yeah, that's true. That's just like, that's all I can be with you, Trent. You know, I'm live, as I say to you, much to be like lying to you, sir. Trying to have you on. I'm probably a bit too honest with you at time. But here's cheers to that. We'll have a little sip of this. This is harsh stuff. It's harsh stuff, but for hitting our 60%, I said that we'd drink it tonight. So cheers, salute, prost, skål, all the above. Just cheers. Here's a toast to you, chat. Here's a toast to all of you for making it happen. You know what I mean? Without all the chat as well. Without all the chat, we couldn't be here, like, you know, and doing the things we're doing. So 10 trips down, chat. Here's to that. Thank you very much, Sully, for the bees. Thank you for the bees. Slam chat. Thank you for the bees, Sonny. The taste of it at the start is nice, but the burn off it is not very nice. Jesus, I took a big sup there. What's it like? It tastes like licorice at the start, like, and then you get that burning thing in your chest, like fucking like a bourbon or something. It'd warm you up in it. Who's that? Nebulous? Nebulous, thank you very much. No man, all the milestones for the most part have all been celebrated in this band and there's been a few of them alright. With fish and chips salute with cold water. His chat was saying that's the way to drink it out. You're not as mammy, he thinks he is sometimes. My family is originally from Romania, and I can tell you that there's another level. I've been to Romania, we've been to Romania. We went to Dracula's castle, or Vlad the Impaler's castle, really, right? For Halloween, a couple of years back. Went to Brasov. Yeah, I like to think we're pretty well travelled at this point, chat, right? Am I able to call myself that now, right? Well travelled.
lives up underneath. He took
With
out
10
his
trips
ukulele
then.
and he stabbed him in the spleen. With crazy uncle Mike thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leopard.
Is that
And
near
he's
Brazov?
leprechaun.
I'm terrible with
But
names. Is it
Johnson
near
broke his
Brazov?
neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he wasn't Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so
So nobody gave a shit. Or to the west. Yeah, if some Mr. Nobody get to or the clip of us in Dracula's castle. If you don't mind, Mr. Nobody, please. Mr. Nobody's gonna get your clip there now, I think. Theodore, have a look at this clip. That's us in Dracula's castle on Halloween 2 years ago.
Sacramental wine beneath the altar by.
That's still burning. The chest is still burning after that.
The Lord will take me by the hand. The only wish is when the Savior comes for me and he kills the cast of river dance and Michael's at the tune.
Hello, the sweeties. It's still burning. Thank you very much, Evelyn. Thank you very much for the bees. Munchies time. We have here munchies. We have an hour crunchy. Some crisps that are well fresh now. I'm bleeding crisps. Crisps, not crisps, crisps. Salt and vinegar. We have some the natural confectionery company sour splash sweets. Plain sour splish. And some fruit and nut mix. I probably brought too much fruit altogether. I'm not going to eat all this, but some fruit and nuts mix, trail mix basically. Little nuts, yeah. It was in fucking little earlier, Mrs. I told you that. And we got these out a little as well. These are usually very nice. Chocolate wafer rolls. One big packet of them. Plain chocolate wafer rolls. Best crisp with a pint of beer. Vinegar with the beer. I haven't seen a bag of crisps for 20 years. I got a multi-pack of them down the shop today. Most of these first. Get them open now without completely ripping this. So we can put them back in the bag. These are always nice, these, yeah. I think as well, are these hollow? Yeah. With some of these you can like drink through. Whisper me please. Oh, they're nice, alright. They have soft chocolate in the middle of them. Right? Don't have discos. Yeah, good, alright. Okay, and getting up to get, which means I'm getting calories going till tomorrow. Just from the local shop down in Feather. They have multi-packs, but like next week they could have something else again, like, because they did have discos down in the same place last week. You got what back of it now. Never seeing frisps. Tesco usually has them. Duns are selling 4 Easter eggs for €10. Super Value are selling the same 3 for €10, and Central are selling the same 2 for €10. Go for it a bit. Duns. Closest Duns to me is like an hour away. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous sitting there while the scene comes down. Oh no, that's it, and then it comes fall down. Even if it did, it wouldn't kill me, it would only really hurt. It's only like a metal sheet, and like, it won't come down tonight anyway, it's not windy enough. We're safe, baby, nothing to worry about. If it was stormy outside now, maybe you could worry about that a bit more, but it's gone quite calm out now. What do you feel when you're alone in these abandoned places? As echoes of the past feel present, there's this empty space that was something someday. Yeah, it's more the latter. It's more the latter. It's empty space, you know, with a bit of shelter. Most people would be probably scared sitting in these places, but like, the same as sitting anywhere else to me, really. Want that Dublin Marathon plaque? You've now just like pretend around it. Like, compared to some of the places we do be like out in the woods and stuff, like, this is relatively safe. They're cheap though, that's why I got one. You don't give flax to people that finish below 1/3 of it. Try to explore some place Barcelona, but there's 90 people in this part of the country, you know, to find any. Being there in a hazmat suit. You can't smell it in here, like, it is quite musty, like. A lot of water gets down to the roof, like, this is kind of the only dry spot in the house, like. It probably has asbestos in the ceiling somewhere as well. Think everyone gets a certificate for that, right? A participation trophy. Yeah, we're too out in the countryside for homeless people here. They wouldn't survive. Yeah, I've been having a look already. It's a little bit more expensive than usual, but like we'll save that money with the, you know, not spending so much money going into places while we're there as well. Like we definitely spent like €200-300, I think, on just getting into places in Athens. Wafer rolls, chocolate wafer rolls. That'll be nice, alright. I actually seen it when I was at the counter today and I just grabbed them. The sooner I get the goal done now, the sooner I can book it. And the nicer place we'd probably be able to get as well. Maybe with a cup of tea. You can get some of them and you can drink it through them, right? I don't think you go with them because they're filled with chocolate. Use them like a straw, like. Not far away from the donut goal now, yeah, we're getting close. We're in the final stages of it. You can reseal them ones at least. We have our blazing crunchy. The funny thing is now with these multi-pack ones, right? That these are the ones that they say are the mini ones are literally the same size as the normal ones. So. That was repeated on me and it was very nice. I have to drink that whole lot now. Probably won't be able to walk home now after that. Jimmy asleep after 2 beers. See you later, Theodore. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you come back and see us again. But good night to you, good night to you. We'll be just hanging out here for a couple of hours anyway and then heading back home. Fit it dog, breathing on fucking dog. Liver sour splash. Sour splash. Like fish. Peru lines. Yeah. That's pretty much what they are, yeah. It's like Nutella. Soft chocolate, there is it. And I bet that bear. Look at the fish. Right, fish. I said bleeding fish. Happy you're going to Croatia. Want to go there too? Can't wait to see your stream. Well, it should be good, alright. We're only back from Athens a few days ago, like, but it won't be too long till we're going to Croatia now, I think. Bleeding fish. Fresh fish. One of the few sheets are not there now. I might let you have one too. I might let you have one. Yeah. We were saying that earlier we'll have to go see the throne. MI5 already has a flag. Is this boy or something? Fair new rock, shame. We got to sit in a replica of the Game of Thrones up at, we were up at Derry for Halloween last year, like, and we got to sit in the throne. But that'd be definitely a place we'll go see. Well, we're there because there's not a whole lot of like tourist attractions to go see in Dubrovnik, right? It's more about the natural beauty of the place. It's gonna be very different than Athens, like, you know. I'm making my knees hungry, trying to sit there eating for the past 10 minutes. the one up in Belfast as well, right? The place up in Belfast as well where they filmed Game of Thrones. And it's supposed to have one of the most beautiful beaches in Europe as well, right beside the Dubrovnik. We'll be staying. The cherries. They're all broken. They are very nice, aren't they? Nearly too nice. Top 5 regrets not doing it. The video is on YouTube and I regret saying no. About 12 hours back in Ireland before flying out. I should be going alright. I was gonna say to you, Trent, you could come this side, you know. I know that ain't gonna happen. Right, I'll stop eating now, too. Song from the Red Wedding, yeah. I thought that's what you were talking about, right? Would it be a good idea chasing this with that? Or be better than just drinking this fucking straight, right? Percent chase it. Cheers, chat. Slab chat. Well, take a big sip. Yeah, that made it way better actually. It wasn't the burn off it with the chaser. Oh. Give them wafers, get your own bleeding wafers, Mrs. Slap the head off you. I poured the club in there till they hit the fuck. Suppose you could do that as probably better, right? That'd be a good idea. You can do it now without spilling up. Looks much more appetizing now. It's got a very weird colour. It's got like all white. Is that what happens with that when it mixes or something? It's kind of like a milky colour. Did they come up with the rock shandy flavour? They just mixed orange and lemon. It's kind of very weird colour, isn't it? It's colour at the bottom, but it's kind of white. It's probably gonna be gross now. It didn't help a whole lot, I tell you. You're better off chasing it. Oh my god. It's okay to try it, I tell you, I would not drink that regularly. Club only in Ireland, I think so. Yeah, that's the name of the month, so. Are we advertising for them? Is that turn it that way, then they don't read it. That nearly made it worse doing that because now I have to drink. Or, it's quite sickening when you drink it. No way you can drink all that all the time. I started coming home, potentially the first time I've been diluted with Club Rush, any probably. It doesn't mix very well, does it? This drink hit me grand. You're only getting sick in the car now in a minute, really hoodie. You'll be bleeding grand though. Yo, yo. Yo. Dr. Pepper, probably, yeah. I heard they drink it with Coke as well, so. But like, what fucking alcohol isn't drinking with Coke, right? Have some headache in the morning, did it? And I have woken that. That Catherine Grog in the living room. Get sick in Doc Starbucks. Get in there, Cynthia. The fountain in the bleeding ditches on the way home. So I do like feel it a little bit, even just after a few sips. It's like, you know, it's one of them alcohols that like feels way stronger than it, like it says that 40%. Like, if you drink that amount of vodka, you wouldn't feel it. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, I had to leave. There wasn't anything left anyway. There's enough for maybe a small glass left. We drank most of it. You're not allowed to bring anything any bottles of liquid more than 100 millilitres through the airport anyway. Only in the duty free you can do that after you go through the security already. But there wouldn't have even been 100 mils in that bottle, but there's no point to bring it back. We left the fucking, remember what were they? The fucking crispy pancake things that we got, we had to fucking leave them and all our sausage rolls there. We didn't even have them after, it was such a waste. We ate most of our munchies though, there's only a couple of things that left there. So it's still a thing here over in the US, you can have a water bottle as long as it is clear. Showing something to do sort of water or not. Only thing I ever smuggled was some cannoli from my favourite to shop for Boston. I know you needed this That's silly, you too. The microwaves, yeah. You better have to watch the videos when it comes to stuff like that. Did you ever see the video where your man on he's on one of them, you know, that chat site, what's it called? Omegle or something, and he convinces your man to fucking put the the eggs in the microwave, like telling him that, like he tells him, oh yeah, you can put the eggs in the microwave and hard boil them, like. Your man's stupid enough to believe him, and he fucking, they expect it happens, you know, they explode in the fucking microwave. Your man just starts laughing at it. Or the other guy that got the kid to put the fucking to put his Xbox into the oven and all, and put like peanut butter in the top of it and all this. Remember that as well? He got the poor kid to like destroy his fucking Xbox. Like he was telling them it would make it like better, like, you know what I mean? That's an old one now, the one with the kids. That kid was putting his Xbox into the fucking oven. And put peeps into microwaves. I hate peeps. I don't think I've ever had them. I know what the thing you're talking about. Like they're marshmallow things shaped like little chicks, like chicken chicks, right? I don't think I've ever actually had one. So nasty. Are they that bad? Are they? Do you know what else is disgusting? That like was made look like it was great on American TV and stuff, like on American TV programs, was fucking Twinkies. Like didn't try one of them till I was fucking like, I don't know, teenager, like fucking 13, 14 maybe. And I was never so disappointed in my life. It's like they're fucking gross. Sure, we'll call it marshmallow. What's the song? It's Salvador Ganache Horse. What's the name of it? Salvador Ganache Horse, yeah. I don't really like Oreos either. The only good part of them is the white part in the middle. Like I think the biscuit like part, or the cookie part, as you would say, tastes like fucking charcoal or something. I bet you though the Oreos over here are probably different than the ones you have. Do you know what I mean? They probably taste slightly different. Like I get very like charcoaly taste of them. It tastes like weak dried up chocolate processed with lard mixed with sugar in the middle, no thanks. Lard mixed with sugar, yeah, yours must be very different. cream. Made sugar, high fructose corn syrup with soy lectin, fish butter, and palm oil, no. It's often described as vanilla cream. Extract ingredients rated high between different regions and varieties or yeah, so there you go. It's like I bet it's far different in America. Like if you ever want to just even visually see how different some stuff does be in America, like just go up and look. If you've never seen an American bottle of Fanta compared to like a European bottle of Fanta, just look at the colour difference. You don't even need to taste that to know it's vastly different. Like cream eggs. Yeah, cream eggs, that shit is. It's just a fantasy. Okay, stop now. That's a terrible joke. It's a real dad joke altogether too. Who were you bleeding, Kel? I love orange soda. The fucking white one now. White, yeah, white cream egg, yeah, I've had one. They're not great now. And yellow night lemon, like why, what is the need? Like it's already fucking yellow. I think they add orange dye to the Fanta over there as well, right? So the colour is so different. Fanta have strawberry flavour, and guessing everyone has known this. Like some of this Alviva taste. You know, I think I had it like years ago, and I can't remember it being very nice anyway. I haven't gone back to it again. I think it's one of them drinks. I don't know, maybe I'll have to try it again. Pineapple Fanta is nice. Pineapple Fanta is just lilt. So like, is pineapple Fanta a new thing for you? Because like it's literally just the Fanta pineapple. Back a few years ago. The pineapple monster drink that's really good. Yeah, the what's it called, white pineapple or something, the Monster Reserve, that is good. Goes and comes here every now and again. It's nothing I could really do about it. I'll try movies now in a minute if it keeps up, but yeah, it comes and goes here every now and again. It's a bit weird, this house, for that. Okay, now. Why remarket it when it has always been a thing? Don't let that rock shandy user go flat. It's fucking, there's a lid on the bottom. I gotta take another sip because the thought of even drinking it now is like, oh god. The cheers chat. I gotta take a big swig of it this time just to get it there in. Desiree Dewey, it's better Neymar Jr. What? What? I had, have you ever had McDade's? Has anybody ever had McDade's? I tried that the other day, a pineapple McDade's. It reminded me that we talked about Lilt. That was actually nicer than Lilt, I thought. They had a banana flavour as well, but I didn't want to risk getting that. Is this fucking signal still acting up now? You had to fucking say it, didn't you? Blame Doc on that one now, chat. I think I'm better off just leaving it alone even when it does F a bit, because when I touch it, it makes it worse. I don't know what's been going on today, chat, but like for just like a regular IRL stream, the numbers have been amazing today. So shout out everybody that's come through today. We were up over like we were up to like 110, 120 viewers there really at one stage, which is incredible for a weekday back at home, like. And we've had lots of follows, yeah. Wasn't I saying that to you though about the travelling streams like that? We don't actually get a lot of follows, like we tend to get more back home. And yeah, if any of you hadn't followed, that reminds me as well, if any of you haven't followed chat, don't forget to follow. Like the numbers have dropped there a good bit, like since we came in here, but like it's late at night now and there's not a whole lot going on now, so don't blame people. But still, like we're sitting here and chilling, like we've good numbers there. So cheers, chat. Thank you all for coming through. Shout out to all the lurkers. I appreciate you all for giving me the time of day. And here's to a good summer. Hopefully the numbers keep up and we can be a partner by the end of the year if these kind of numbers keep up. Cheers, chat. Shout out to yous. No, it's 110, yeah. I'm flying up there today. It was holding around the 100 mark there for a few hours earlier, you know. It's great to see. We can keep that up over the summer now, we'll be doing very well. Crazy seeing that goal up at 60% already. It's mad to see it, right? I think that's the quickest we've ever got through a goal, or got up to that stage that quick, like, you know. Errors at the bruise. You can actually feel it a bit as well, to be honest with you. Do you earn more when you have partnership? No, not really. Like the only real benefit to being a partner is like that we can be put on the front page and we get promoted a bit more. To actually like earn more off the subs and stuff, we have to hit that partner plus thing, which requires you to have 100 new subs in a month. 100 new subs, they can't be gifted ones. 100 brand new subs in a month, which is near on impossible for a channel our size. And you get a 60% cut instead of it. If you hit 350 new subs in a month, you get a 70/30. If you hit that in a month, like, so it's not too bad. You don't have to continuously keep it up. But yeah, there's not a whole lot other than saying that we are, like, yeah. Oh, we get special tickets for TwitchCon, I suppose. discount on our tickets for this TwitchCon, and we get partner tickets for TwitchCon. And it'd be just something nice this year, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to say that we hit partner in 2025, you know. And I've seen people with less than our averages actually get, but like apparently you can't even apply to it till you have 75. So. We're 4K, we're on 4K. Save sunset over the side, chat as a case. After something like that, it was around 90, 80, 90, 100 there for a good few hours today. Great to see, you know. You can start getting that. No, you have to get the part. So you need 100 new subs, which is nearly impossible for us, at the moment anyway. What is our subs at now, chat? A bit now, right, on the subs. We haven't been getting as many subs this one, which is to be expected with the donor goal, but if we can keep the subs up around 200, like we'll be doing well. If we can get it up to around 400, then we'll be making a living then off streaming. So, oh there you go, 150, yeah, it's dropped a bit. We were up at 170 there the other day. I thought it'd be after dropping. Our record now, chat, is 240, so. Many months is that, I think just for a month or two, right? I think just for a month or two, and then you can apply. You're not guaranteed to get it first time, but I'd like to think once we kind of hit that average, it should stay around there. Like it seems like once we hit a certain numbers now, like we've been sitting around the 50 mark now for a long time. And I'm thinking once it jumps up to about that, we should stay up around there. I hope anyway. The feast I have. Yeah, the feast. It's just too quick on the draw. Because all the subs this month will go towards Croatia as well. Because like that, like the goal alone actually wouldn't do us on the trip. We actually need some money on top of that as well. But I think as a baseline, like the 1,000 is about the minimum we need. Because like that 1,000 will cover like our accommodation, our flights, and we'll have maybe a couple of €100 left spending money. You know what I mean? And then whatever we get, some money on top of that. Then as our spending money, it's pretty much the way we do it, chat. This here the determination for the last couple of streams I watched. Bergson locked out well over 90 hours. Incredible stuff. Yeah, we did 96 in the week in Greece, which even I was surprised that we did that much. And I think for this month we're nearly at 200 hours already. We're definitely going to break our record, I think, this month. Unless the weather gets really shit now for the rest of the month. We're well on track to break it. I'll have to check how many we've done so far. I reckon at least 150 or so far this month. Maybe even more. Oh, believe me, Trent. Be much easier some days to just stay at home and fucking do that, like, you know, but I only end up regretting the days. And some days I just need to take a fucking rest day, so I'm still pretty like fucking wrecked after that trip, like we did a lot in the week, like. Didn't even know it was a charity. Yeah, he did. So he bought food for like the homeless or something, wasn't it? It's all well and good being able to do charity streams when you're working a full-time job as well. We're not in that position, like, you know. Someday though, hopefully we will be able to do things like that. If I was to do one, I'd do one for like a dog shelter or something like that. What do you mean? Princess eating donuts? Thought you meant hell nah to fucking doing the charity thing. Is that good? Put some more of this spray in so we can see some fucking books or something. Give me here. Yeah. Something we'll do eventually, like, but for the moment we have to put all the money back into what we're doing. Imagine Matt Dana, that's the Brett on shot. Hello, good evening. I'm happy to be here. Is that what you said? I think. Right? Is that what you're saying? Did they come? Is it on? Greg May? I'm saying good morning. No, the rest of it wasn't a good morning. He said I'm happy to be here, right? Isn't it? Who nice to talk to? Good morning, people. Happy to be here. Yes, I was right. Don't let that Irish language disappear. Yeah, it's coming back. It says he's Greek. Did you find this on the Datton strip, Octavius? I think so, right? Did you come into the Datton strip? So you know some. I do know some Irish. Yeah. This is said I'm better at like reading it than, or like hearing it than I am at speaking it. As I said, I get the gist of what people say, and like, you know, if I'm reading it or I hear it somewhere, I get the gist. Like, you know, I wouldn't be able to translate word for word, but I'd know enough words to know what kind of they're saying. Like, yeah. Last person that came and spoke Irish at the van. Well, see, the rule is like the English only, like in the chat, but like, Luna doesn't know what Irish looks like either. That is rough stuff, I tell you that. I think I nearly made it worse, but if I did, Oh, thank you for the follow, Cool guys in chat. Thank you for the follow, Octavius. Cool guys in chat. By the way, we have a lovely community here. They'll look after you here if you hang around. Liam is a great man to speak Irish now, in fairness. As I said, Liam is a great example of an Irish person, like, you know what I mean? And somebody you'd put forward to other people as like this as an example, like, I'd be proud to say, like, you know what I mean? If you'd put forward a person, an Irish person, like, he'd be a good example of one. A traditional Irish person, like, you know. The field playing football has been long been to Greek from Greece, yeah. So we were just last week. Did you see us when we were at Athens? Did you find us when we were at Athens? You just forgot to follow. We were just back from Athens like a few days ago. We went out to Aegina Island as well. Am I saying it right? Aegina or Aegina? Aegina? It was. No, it's like. Trying to put this closer to the window. No, the internet in here, this house is a bit weird. Sorry about that, chat. The internet in here does be a bit weird, the signal. It could be fine for ages and then it'll just go for a minute or so. How long are we live now today, chat? So I had to reset the stream there. I might end at one stage. 8 hours, 8 minutes. That's weird. 88. It's a bit of a weird coincidence that exactly what I asked. It's a bit weird, right? It'd be interesting to see the stream stats now tonight because the numbers, as I say, were very high today. Like we hit over 100 at one point in Greece last week. I think at a few points last week, which was good to see. Because when we went to Portugal the last time, the numbers were a bit quiet. I think it's because of the week we went. TwitchCon was on. What? Who's this? Bazinga, Peppy, 9 months you've been with us, 9 months. Thank you very much, Peppy. Resub for 9 months. Cheers, Peppy. Thank you very much. 9 months you've been with us now. Fucking hell. The time flies, right? The time flies. Thank you very much for all the support, Peppy. One of the regular crew now. One of the regular crew at this stage. Nice baby, yeah. Switch baby. How many steps did we do yesterday? After 12, I see that now on this, so do I have to go into the... So, in the last 2 days, I think we've done about 17,000 or something today so far. A few more to go, it'll be over 20,000 by the time we get home anyway. In the last 2 days we've done 30,000 steps. Oh god, we're sideways. Sorry. The blatant ghost. I can feel the ouzo in me, oozing in me belly. It's burning me belly. No. I can actually feel it like burning in my stomach. Bleeding ouzo. So of all the local drinks we've tried now, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. Give me the fucking, what is it called, the Madrono. Give me that any day over ouzo, and that's like 80% or something. Thank you for the follow, another follow today. There's your mixer. Bleeding don't have one, right? Jamie Snugs, thank you for the follow, Jamie. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I did put some in it and it's still just as bad. It's bleeding gross. It's burning my stomach now. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's on its way back up. Never finished it, but pretty much there was like a fucking sip left in it after the last night. We drank most of what was left of it on the last night. Rock Shandy. That doesn't go very well with it. Drink ouzo, let's make do so. Iron buckles, yeah. And blade and fucked it. Aaron speak German 9. It's fine, Hunt. Guten Tag. You understand me, German words, kind of. I smacked do so. Was it nice? No, it's not nice. It's gross. You're asking, was it good, right? They was, oh, was it good? No, it's not good. It's gross. Of all the like local drinks we've had, that's the worst. So. What are you doing? We're sitting in an abandoned house. See any ghosts in the windows behind this shit? No. That face there, man. I'm tired and emotional. What are you doing in German? I don't know. I don't know what I say. I never learned German. Box of donuts floating in your belly. Tired of the emotional happened. I think only some people in the chat will get that, right? And maybe nobody will get it. I think only the Irish people in the chat might get that reference. That makes it laugh. Then what the fuck are we gonna do in the snow? More northern than that then. What the fuck are we gonna do? Walk around in the snow for a week? Sit in the hotel? I don't know, after Croatia I was thinking like either France or maybe Italy. Titted means mice, the bird. What? Like a blue tit? Playing round there in the toy ship. See the elves? That'd be nice getting a discount at the hotel and all, but like, I can't see what we'd be doing that far north. You think I'm walking around in fucking minus fucking 20 or so? I thought I'm writing some kicky, but I'm not planning. The Baron little tipsy or maybe. I guess no later for the chat. What do we do after that then? Spring flight, birds do it, we do it. It's mating season. Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 in the morning. No, I just watched it when I got home. Not that bad already. Did you even listen to it, Red? I like it. It's very like the first couple of albums lyrically, and then it's more like with the music, like the instrumental is more like the more modern album. I'm liking the 2 songs so far anyway. The album less than 2 weeks away now, 25th would be out. There's no way I can do the new Papa Emeritus though. It's not even Papa Emeritus now, it's Papa Perpetual, right? It's a new era of Ghost. Whoever shot the video as well, it's very good. Like even the costumes for the ghouls this time are very fucking cool. They're usually quite basic, like the ghouls costumes, but this time they're very fucking ornate, like, you know. You think about that, I don't know. What are the kebabs like where you're at? They're not great here in Ireland, but they're very good in Greece and Germany. They're the best kebabs we've had. Well, Skyro in Greece, right? YouTube, you show me ghost eyes. Just you search that on YouTube, Joe. The best kebab I've ever had was in Berlin, in a Turkish place in Berlin. Did you say to? Never had one. They try the other duck and peach now. What you're on about that? The best what? Kebab. No. No. Still going. I've never had it. I'll have to try it now when we're up there. Whereabouts is it, Doc? In the middle of town, I guess, is it? On Parliament Street, okay. 3 other spots. 2 in City. 1 is in Temple Bar too. Yeah, I think we'll grab it. Do they still have Silvio's up there? It's been so long since I like had it, like a chipper up there. Do they still have Silvio's around Dublin? It's a lot, by the way. Oh great. The animals have been tortured to that. It will taste all the better then. Extra torture. I lived down South Circular years back, apparently they had the best chips then. Sylvia also. Are you talking about that other one? Beautiful. Torture. Still a Sylvia and it should be still one in Tala as well, I think. Anytime you get a kebab, etc. Is it? I didn't even know it. That's what halal is, like, am I wrong in saying that, like? Am I wrong in saying it, like, the animals are, like, it's extra torture for them, like? Are they not, like, hung upside down and, like, let blood out through their, cutting their throat, like, is that not what it is, like? Like, sorry, excuse me if I don't see how that's, that's any better. Other than the animals suffered more. They're not stunned before slaughter yet. It's just like, fuck no. That's just nice. Machine. It's respectful to the animal. I don't know about that, like. We won't get into it though. I don't know about respect, like it upside down and slit his throat. I don't think there's any respect going on there. It's just a natural way of things. Fuck off. So would you not agree it's like way more humane to just like shoot him in the head or something, like, you know what I mean? No, it can't be, princess. Like, the gun is instant. Like, the animal's fucking left hanging upside down, like, bleeding out, like. It can't be, like, more humane, like. That's ridiculous to say. A swift single cut to the jugular, vein cord to the outer windpipe. It's sort of painless death and allowing blood to be drained. There's no way it's painless, like. Pork has to be bled out upside down. Yeah, but they're fucking killing it first, like, it's not like they're doing everything really. Yeah, it is, like, I'm not gonna disagree with their ratio, but like, and like, I'm saying that there's no way that's better, like. Listen, if you eat meat, except that I don't be vegan, no, I'm not, like, it's all, like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying there's no way, like, you can say that's more humane than the other way, like. Both of them are fucking horrible, like, you're killing the animal either way, but, like. And there's a lot of factories for years used to sell beef to Saddam and Gaddafi. Really? No. It doesn't taste any different, Jack. Go away, will you? Like, it's there's no way that makes it taste different. Like, the way the animal dies does not fucking affect it. What way it tastes like. Oh, I get what you're saying there, Doc. Yeah, well, it is. I shouldn't have even started this conversation, but that's what you get when you talk about halal. It wasn't me that brought it up, to be fair. But I didn't know that every time. So every time I have a kebab, that's halal meat as well, is it? I don't know. And I learn something new every day. I apologize. So it wasn't even you that brought it up. It was a princess that said it, I think. Here too. Yeah, I hope like nobody gets upset about anything I say here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you disagree with me and think I'm a fucking idiot for what I think, like, you're allowed to think that, right? Just don't get upset. Did you hear that? A bat, I think. Or well, maybe it was the swallow. Yeah, it's Princess as well. Can't see myself going back. If somebody put a fucking... Princess, listen, right? If somebody serves you non-halal meat, like, you would not know the difference. I can guarantee you that 100%. And I guarantee you've ate non-halal meat the last few years as well. I can fucking 100% guarantee it. Like, how easy it is to say that? Like, are you seeing all them adults being killed yourself? I doubt it. To think that there's any difference as well is just insane, like. Man, yesterday Rob Diglaire sort of lived out with Venice, pretty us. We've heard a few dad jokes tonight, and that's a good one though. He's refused to eat it, but living in England it was possible to say it. You see, like, I've had, like, obviously multiple times then without even knowing it, like, according to you, so, I mean, and I never talk to myself, oh, this tastes way different. Taste the halal off this meat. Exactly, Princess, you know what I mean? Like, 100% that's after happening, like. So easy to lie, like, about that, like, you're not seeing the animal being killed, like. Do you really think when you're eating chicken out of fucking, like, little or something and it says halal or whatever, that's real, like? I don't think so. And like, what difference did it make if you did? Like, you know what I mean? Nothing. Like, you didn't drop dead from eating fucking non-halal meat. Like, God didn't strike you down with a thunderbolt or anything. You know, I just buy the meats in the Asian shop. I'm sure that's definitely fucking, like, that's rat and cat and everything you're eating. Rarely older than 14 weeks. Never makes you happy. Sure, everyone is just eat halal, fair play to you, wouldn't eat it. No, like I'm not saying for her not to do it, or I'm just saying that she's more than likely is definitely like fucking just non-halal. So same way I've halal stuff without even knowing it. But like all like livestock, like chickens and cows, like they're literally bred just for us to eat. Like you know what I mean? It's their fucking purpose. Like Who's feeling a burn in my stomach and like wanting to drink the last bit of this now just to get rid of it. I'm hungry. Yeah. She didn't think she'd drop dead if she didn't believe she was there to forgot or something. Yeah. I know, Rachel. Just because people believe something doesn't mean I can't point out the hypocrisy in it though. Sticking horse meat and shit in the burgers. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll do a save Incredible Ice. Did not have only for farming. Yeah, like cows wouldn't even exist on this planet without us, like. Right? And cows only here because of us, like. Wait, I thought you're supposed to eat fish on Friday? On Good Friday you're supposed to eat fish, you're not supposed to eat meat. Yeah. A pig at a fish farm named her butcher chops. Silly. Yeah, I see like Marley like breeding his own pigs and stuff and like raising his own pigs to eat them like. And people like Gordon Ramsay fly off Iceland scales, cliffs 200 foot high to capture a bird to eat. They're eating ducks, eating pigeons. Gordon Ramsay scaled the 200 foot high cliff. No, he didn't. People eating ducks, eating pigeons. I sure like it. We were saying that a while ago, Trent, that fucking like there's not a thing on this planet that people haven't tried eating now at this stage. You know what I mean? You were saying like it must have been an interesting time when fucking, you know, everybody didn't know what was poisonous and what wasn't, like, and what we could eat, like, and we were just dropping dead from eating things all the time. Like, I don't think there's a living thing on this planet now that we haven't tried to eat, like. Dude, I'm telling you, plenty of people have, like. You think people out in the middle of the sea, like, and they see the seagull, like, back in the day? They were shooting down that seagull, you know? Seen a man before and kept walking towards you with the golden retrievers, feed young and the things. Oh, did you see the thing with the dire wolves chat, right? Like, you know that they're not like really dire wolves though, right? That they're like basically synthetic fucking grey wolves, or just modified grey wolves. It's a very weird route though we're going down, like trying to bring back things that are extinct, like. Hunks and the Skellig Islands, you see puffins? Yeah, they're just grey wolves, right? They're just modified grey wolves, like they're not actually dire wolves, like, yeah. No, I watched a video on it, alright, because I was like, this it can't be fucking like, can't be like dire wolves. Grey wolves will be more closely related to a jackal, they say. Modified to a grey wolf. When pupping out the next month when they'll be hatching their eggs. But like there's creatures on the planet, like there's plenty of creatures on the planet that are going extinct. Like why are we still trying to bring back stuff that like literally has no benefit either? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I was watching a video and they're saying even if they fully recreated like fucking cloned dire wolves like one for one, there's no ecosystem there in the world like to actually like support dire wolves now. Like, you know what I mean? So like they'd be pointless. Like you couldn't reintroduce them anywhere. Like there wouldn't be the food for a wolf that big, like to even maintain it. Like so, it's just like a pointless species to even bring back. I don't understand it. Like was it just like did they just do it because they said oh it'd be cool to bring back a dire wolf? Like you know what I mean? Of all the animals to do it with. They can do that. They can do humans. Yeah, it's a weird like route like we're going down like. It can lead to very fucking weird things happen. Woolly mammoths out. Like that's the thing everybody said straight away, right? Are they going to be able to bring back dinosaurs? Like, have a few wolves in Germany, yeah. Grey wolves, right? Or the timber wolves in Germany. Is it grey or timber wolves in Germany? Published recently, all birds are 20. What? What's that? New study is published recently. All birds are dinosaurs. Timeline went back further 20 minutes. Yeah, we've known that for a while though about birds, right? Literally are like sure. Like, have you seen that monitor bird that we seen in the zoo? Like, you look at that, take one thing, look at that, and you say that's a fucking like that's a raptor walking around the place. Even the way it moves, like. They're very intact under permafrost, or just walk around and race and other stuff to do with life. The dinosaurs flying over, even make noises. Are you drinking limoncello? No, it's ouzo. But I mixed a bit of this in with it, so it wouldn't be as harsh. But it's gross. I'm gonna just finish this off now, chat. I've been sitting here now contemplating drinking the rest of it for the last 10 minutes. Hairy wolfman arms. You can't even see me arms, what are you talking about? Sparrowhawks are still called raptors. Unfortunate beverage that is. Yeah, of all the drinks we've tried in other places, like this is the worst. Like, I didn't think it was that bad when I took a sip at it with the first time, but the more you drink of it, the worse it gets. I'm gonna finish it now, chat. Cheers. I'm gonna drink the rest of this. I don't want to go to. Cheers. Thank you for getting this to 60%. Gross. The worst that gets. Yeah, never drinking that again. Had a red squirrel on the stream. Yeah, we've seen a few of them up in the park up in Dublin now. We've seen a few up the mountains there as well. Don't do it, it's too late missing over. You're on a delay or something. That's for chat getting us to 60% tonight. Death incoming. No, we're all not soft boys like you. We're all not soft like you. Time is it now? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's at the famous Irish Club Orange. No, it's Club alright, but it's Rock Shandy. Rock Shandy, it's orange and lemon. There's 3 or 4 different types. There's supposed to be seals out there as well, so just keep your fingers crossed when we go out to the islands, the salties, that we actually have signal out there. Rock Shandy is lemon and orange. Fizzy drink shouldn't have bits in it, and there's barely any in it, Rachel. There's barely any in it. Can't wait to see how you walk back home. Hopefully it's not too far. What do you mean? You literally see me drink a full bottle of rum in the night, like. Still shouldn't be in it. Bits, so the fuck is bits and why is it in a drink? So like, do you know the way you get like orange juice bits, like, yeah, it's like that in it, but there's very small amount of it. Do you know, like the little stringy bits you get in fucking... Nah, it's nothing like that. Pulp, It's nothing like that, man. That was disgusting, like, that's one of the worst drinks I've ever had in my life. Why, like, out of all the drinks I could have picked out with that fridge, why did I get that one? One day, not in the fridge, not sure. Is he? That stuff never goes off till that you can eat that a year later. Send me your address in a DM sometimes, a box for the paint stuff. Did you lose me address, Trent? Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'll send it to you later. You're in the Discord again, aren't you? I'll send it to you later. You actually boxed it up. That's good. That's good. Let's go chat with you. Hear that now? We can redo the hut soon. No, Eric. What do you still have in the fridge for them? That men don't drink because they sin, yeah. I send it to you in about a year. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Somebody came in here earlier and posted a, what was his name? Posted an address in the chat. And then I was like, why are you posting an address in the chat? And then he said nothing. Where was the chatting? Or was it Lisburn or something like that? You mean it's okay? No, don't trust me, I'm only messing with you. I probably wouldn't eat it after that long sitting in the fridge. But I don't know, check the date on it. Could be fine, like, I don't know. But don't take advice from me, like, don't don't be like. Blood oat herbs. It's just like sausage, really. I wouldn't eat it on its own either, like. And black pudding is kind of gross. I prefer the white one. Forgot how to delete comments. Just going to delete that. Do you know what you've been doing? What was it? You've been doing over 2 years now, right? League going. But it smells and tastes so great. There you go. So have you opened it? Have you opened it till that blood, sweat, oaths, tears? Yeah, I personally wouldn't risk it now. Baron's on the night here now. We're gonna have another smoke there. I think we're gonna head back at 1 o'clock in the morning. I nearly could go to sleep here, to be fair though.
Yeah. I swear to God, I know I'm not supposed to, but I swear to God, it's been a long journey. Man, I wouldn't do it over if I could.
Get a grease hat. I didn't after actually. I didn't after. I didn't get a patch either. I left to order one online. I didn't see one I liked over there. I did get a t-shirt alright, but I realised why that t-shirt was cheap after as well. Like, I think all the print is gonna fall off the front. Hey Silver Fox, how you keeping? Yeah, still a bit tired after the trip, but we're good, we're good. We did like 96 hours in Athens. Nah, not that bad around it. I don't think we need to be carried home. It's just going to be some effort walking home now. It's going to be freezing going out there. I'm good, that's good. That's good, Chris. You caught some of the stream in Athens then, did you? I'm gonna have to spend all day tomorrow now chat fucking saving VODs over to YouTube. We have to the end of the week now and they're gonna start deleting them. Oh, this is heavy. So I just got done saving all his VODs. I'm not looking forward to it. It would probably take me a few days now. like a few of them saved over maybe 50 or so, but I still have a couple of hundred there to save over. Yeah, it's the 19th, yeah. I think they would have gave us a bit longer time than that, like, as well. A bit more notice, like. With the Thailand. One of these days. Get decent sausage anyway. Get the super quick sausages out of super value. They're eating scorpions, bugs, spiders. Is that all they have there, is it? Wait, is that why you want us to go to eat that? She like lice was in lipsticks. Careful with Thailand, especially drug laws. So the terrorism for 30 years. I mean, well before we go in there now. Yeah, no, they're very strict over there, especially with foreigners and things like that. But like weed is decriminalized or fucking is legal in Thailand, like so. Eat chicken hearts, gross. There's a mouse in the mountains doing the company defended themselves saying it couldn't be because this evolves into a jelly-like substance. Proved it. It's legal now, you're alright, yeah. Granny from England who got the death penalty. Legalising it was like the last few years, no one expected that. Same with Germany, like legalising it, like nobody thought Germany would be the first country to do it in Europe. child was shot the other day for having ecstasies. So. Yeah, I've seen that, like people have gone to jail for fucking years over there for just having a few pills and stuff. Yeah, they take that shit very seriously there. Prison in Thailand is definitely not somewhere you want to end up in. It's closer to a slum than a prison. Shellac was nail polish. County Commissioner and Pepper in the words is very discrimination for the point for satisfaction that the County Commissioner is the legend of here we are 25 layers better than want to do with Johnny Smiley on it? No, definitely not that. I don't think we have to worry too much about replicating, and that clown does. I'll be on now. Trend was asking for the yawns. Well, now I should be at home in my bed. Still have like an hour walk over here. Fuck off, Matt. We'll be going into me bleeding smoke. Another kick stream arrested in the Philippines, Vitaly. Yeah, that's the guy that fucking was head on acid or something there years ago, right? And attacked that woman. Yeah, right dickhead, that fella. Cheers for the follow, welcome in. Cheers for the follow, thank you for the follow. What was the name? What was the name? We've got loads of follows today, John. The Magic Knight, thank you very much for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Why has see the way the goal has gone like that again, chat, and nothing has happened, like. See the way the goal has gone like that again with the decimal point. Right, I'm waiting for it to round it up or down. I think so. It's weird though. It was like it wasn't showing that big decimal point earlier, and now it is. Remember, it was just showing 55969. Something to do with the conversion rate, though. It was literally just showing as 55969 earlier. And then I think there's seeing refresh there at one stage and it switched and it does look weird though, that big long number. If only if it was really that long. It didn't have that, that's fine. We could travel the world with a number that big, Jesus Christ. A couple of times over. Just needed a decimal point at the 2 for the night and you're laughing, yeah. I'd be flying it then. Travelling non-stop if we had a number that way. In French I'm using chat GCP to translate and I'm trying to understand half of what you're saying. Well, bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. That's about all I need. No, no. The accent's not going to help either. I don't know what you're understanding there, but thank you for the effort. Forget. Okay. Enable closed captioning would make for some fun screencast. Closed captioning, does that? I don't think that works on a live stream. You'd have to surely be an OBS for that or something. No? Or is that like a new thing or something? But the follower command is like 4,300 more followers than most inhabitants in the Irish town. That's true, right? Hopefully someday we'll have more than an Irish city. Expecting to see a fisherman, but I see a guy in his garage. This is my garage. We're in an abandoned house here. We're in an abandoned house. This is mine. And I wonder if other people think this is in the garage. I'm a bit heard it a bit more, is it? He says he's using ChatGTP to translate, so I don't even know if he understands what he uses. And it's interesting because he is sort of like sorry, chat, I'm missing stuff now. Hey, Bunny. We're gonna have a smoke here, chat, and then I think we're gonna head back because I'm late in Toyota. And it's gonna take us like an hour to walk back from here. It's like 1:30 an hour now. That was a coffee maker. Well, we were stopped by one of the guards one night and he thought it was a kettle, so some people says it looks like a blender, but it's a torch and a little lamp. Cheers, chat. Karen says that was about 100. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Good. Kana MVRP. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Come in. There's a clip of it there and all. We were walking through Duncannon. He stopped in the middle of the road like and had people behind him. Slanja. It's really hard for me to understand you don't really articulate. I think it's a very Irish way of speaking. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't. We've had this before with other people as well. Like I'm not gonna like start articulating just for like so people can understand me better. If you can't understand me, I can't really help that. Wait, is that inside the house or is what inside the windows behind us? That's going inside the house, like. If you know what I mean. The window like going outside is behind you is like, this is kind of like an old, I don't know, conservatory kind of area, like greenhouse kind of area in the house. Shut the fuck up, Trent. I can't wait to hear your fucking accent later on stream now. So I've actually heard you before, actually. Zach thought you were from fucking Netherlands or something. Gary told me everyone, well, one person thought, like, yeah. One of the American lads in Discord thought he was from Netherlands or something. He didn't think he was Irish at all. He was like, no fucking way when I told him. I was like, it's like, where was that fella from? He's from Netherlands or something like that. And I was like, no, he's from Cork. Like, he was like, no fucking way. Even being disowned from me, oh well, you should be used to that in this country. What's the black thing on the shelf? Oh, it's a Christmas wreath. It's a Christmas wreath. This thing up here, it's a Christmas wreath. Aren't things that sound like something from the plastic? I get do love. Come on, to be fair, Louis. I hear leave it out, Mrs. Unless you're like putting on that accent even stronger when you're doing your fucking settlers, you do. You do sound like you're from the flats. You're rambling, how we love. How's it going? One time through me now. Playing my I spoke really slow. Like slow. Sound like a traveller trying to speak French. Yeah. I've said that many times before on stream. That is a good description of it though. Convinced his voice actor, you reckon she's putting it on? It was alright. Trying to didn't miss much of it. Like, it wasn't great. Like, they were hyping up as like the best card of the year, but it wasn't. Like, uh-oh. You probably guessed what just happened there. I forgot to switch that over. Done there a minute yet. Gimbal died. Will it balance this way? I had it like balancing this way one day. I think it's only with the wire now it balance. Sideways. He's the oldest ever champion now, like under 100. There's only been 3 guys that have been champion over 35, under 170 pounds in the UFC. And Volk is now one of them. Sitting behind me, I had no idea what they were saying. I couldn't understand the word. Yeah, I've met people from Cork and I couldn't understand it at all. A few girls from Cork years ago, and like I literally, like, they were actually getting annoyed with me because they thought I was messing. Like, I couldn't understand what they were saying. Cork City does have the best fried chicken place in Ireland, though. Well, what's it called? We have to try that. We'll be going down to Cork this year. As long as it's not under shit somewhere. We'll be going camping down in Cork. You think that it was gonna... No, I thought Lopez was gonna win too. I thought he was done, to be honest with you, after getting knocked out in his last two fights. Fair play to him, like. He took some big shots as well in that fight. Let's go Cork people think I'm American and Cork people don't think I'm Irish. What's that last week? So photo, yeah, we have to do photo. So we have to show, like, after we've been to a few zoos there in other countries, like, we have to show our the Irish zoos now, right? Because, like, from what I've seen in other countries, we actually do a good job. Like, Dublin Zoo is actually quite good though, compared to, like, most of the places we've been. He'll fight, what do you call him now? The other fella that he was arguing with there. A year or 3 years. Big ghosts. Yeah, it's back again. Every now and again, now the signal just dips here all of a sudden. What the fuck? That's what we'll be getting out here, so. Shake us. Messing with me eating. In the house. I don't know, it's just weird in here, like it just go, like it'd be fine for ages and then just go random times. You go into the front part of the house, like that's all burnt out and there's no signal at all. Sorry. Maybe it's the fact that it's all fucking metal sheet and like the roof. It's a little bit. I'm feeling that ouzo now. Good night, Dr. Shadikins. I'm gonna head home shortly now myself. Yeah, it is. It's all metal sheet in the roof, so it might be that. It's like signal bounces around the place. Yeah. That's what it is, yeah. That's what's fucking with the signals. Yeah, let me explain this. No. For anybody that wasn't here earlier, there's a sparrow here in the house as well. Or not a sparrow, a fucking swallow. They're back, chat. They're back. They're back from South Africa. We'll definitely do that trend if we're down in Cork, which is the plan. Yeah, it's in Cork, yeah. No, not sparrows, swallows. We'll have it listen to the crime map before we leave here, I suppose. Have we listened to the crime map? No. Maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. We're near 3, what does that go? Alright, well planned. Go down to Cork. More like the old albums like Confessium and stuff. That build up, it looks like a bit, I think he might be coming back to one from last year as well, like they do return to that, right? But yeah, if he built that, he built it very quick. Ghost, yeah, the new song that only came out the other day. The Cry Man. Ghost coming to Frankfurt, yeah. I was wanting to go to the gig in Amsterdam, but I don't know if I'll be able to. The guitar riffs in there, that's fucking deadly as well. Less than 2 weeks now to the album. 10 days, right? It's the 15th now, 25th to be out. Song you were talking about, yeah. The video for it is quite good as well. No, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. See, when it gets a bit closer, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, you say that, like, but like, fucking, you're, you know what I mean? They're not the only one that's donated towards it. Nobody else would be happy with that, like. No, I wouldn't do that, yeah. It's still a month away. I'll see if we have this like goal done before the end of the month. I might go then, like, because we might have some spare money then to go. Pro happy burn. I'll be happy either way. And getting to travel, like, you know, I couldn't ask for more, like. Again, the few days are very full of shade. You probably lost a lot of that in water weight as well over there sweating. You can't stream it, you can't stream it. You can't even bring a phone into the concert this year, to the tour this year. I wouldn't, even if I had the option to stream it. There's no way I'd stream it. Like, I'd be going to the Ghost concert for myself. Like, if I was going to go to Amsterdam to see it, which was maybe the plan, what I could do is go for like a day or two and stream like maybe around the city for a few hours, but the concert itself, you won't be going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, as I said, if we get this goal done quick enough, I'll consider it, like, because it's like when are they in Amsterdam again, Trent? It's like the 17th of next month or so, it's really a month away still, so. This is a cool tune as well. Listen to this before we go. How you carry that? How you keep it? Yeah, that's the thing, there's loads of flights to Amsterdam and stuff, so. Carla, thank you for the bitty, Carla. Cheers for the support. Get the prunes out, clear out the system. And just car going past this here now. It's here. I tried some of it already, trying to remember. Got one of the ones at Tesco. It's just like salty chocolate. Cold walk home. It's gonna be a cold one. That's just a bit of a fad deal. It's like them prime drinks and stuff, they're selling them for like €10 and so it'll go down eventually to the normal price of fucking other chocolate bars. Used to be lovely with a cigarette back then. It's a weird combination, white chocolate and cigarettes. Can't say I've heard that one before now, Rachel. Must be a Monaghan thing. To walk home these dark fucking laneways now. know, it'll give a nice taste random as fuck. This is pretty random. What? How the fuck did D-shelled bag of pistachios? Did you not see the bag of pistachios we got in Greece? Out on the island. We got handmade pistachio ice cream. Did you not see the pistachios we got out there? I'm sure Princess got pictures of them. I got me mum a big bag of the de-shelled ones. Yeah. They were grown on the island we were on. They're like world famous, apparently. They were very nice. Very different than the ones. Aegina, yeah. I got pistachio ice cream as well, and one of the nicest bits of ice cream I've ever had. Had real cherries in it as well as pistachio and cherry ice cream. It's bleeding lovely sound it was. I can taste it now. My mouth is watering thinking about that ice cream. It was so nice. If I lived there, I'd literally fucking be 20 stone heavier just eating that every day. Does that work? Some of that back in, nearly the whole bag there. I'm telling you, they're so different, the ones we got on the island and the ones you'd buy in the store, like. Way nicer. You can taste the freshness of. But yeah, handmade ice cream, and they've been like the lady at the restaurant was selling us that they've been there for generations, basically. Always doing the same thing. Making the ice cream and selling pistachio nuts. The island is full of pistachios. What were the other things? Fucking olives, right? And what are the other things that we were seeing there everywhere? I can't think of them now though. Thank you for the follow. Knupples Noodles, thank you for the follow. It's a mouthful of a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's that? Is there any more little swallows in here? Is he going up into his bed now? Just give you a quick look around in here before we go. Lemon trees and oranges, yeah. What were the other things? Figs, was it? Was it figs? Yeah. And pistachios, obviously. Is he up in this? Oh look, he's awake. Look at him chat. Look at the swallow. He says they're coming here all the way from South Africa. He'll be only after getting here. He's not bothered by me at all. Look, I'll zoom in on him. Hello, buddy. Just getting here from South Africa. That's how you know the summer is here. Lovely colours, isn't it? Like blue and red, white and black. They eat all the flies here. They eat all the flies here, so they're one of my favourite birds. They fly hundreds of thousands of miles in their lifetime. They fly over and back from Africa every year. I'd say, like, he's wrecked. Look at the colours on him. It's lovely, isn't he? This house will be full of them now over the next couple of weeks. This house will be full of them in the summer. They're expert fly catchers. Stop the light. And he's okay. I don't really want to be blinding him though. He's lovely though. No, I know what you're saying. I don't really want to be disturbing him. Let's try to get a good shot of him. No, he didn't even move earlier when we came in. I don't think he's too bothered by us. It seems like he's used to people, like. Or else he's just too tired to give a fuck. I don't know if he's returning to that nest or he's after building it there in the last week or so. But this house will be full of them now in the summer. We'll come in here and there'll be 10 or 20 of them flying around in here. They have little nests built everywhere in here. These are like perfect places for swallows to nest. There's a few out here in this room. See that hole in the roof? Make sure we didn't leave anything behind there. I don't think so. Do you usually reuse them? I was thinking that, alright. So I built that there last year and he's returning to it. There's a few in here as well. See, there's one up in the corner there. There's one up above us here somewhere. So there's a half-built one. We fell apart in the storms as well. I think they always like return to the same spot. See, there's one there as well. On the other side of the board. See, it's like a perfect place for them. In here in these like old abandoned houses. Yeah, we have some that come. We have some that like make nests out the back garden at home as well. Just leave them alone. They're actually, as I said, they're good. They're actually a good thing to have around the swallows because they eat all the flies. You'll see now when we go down to Our Lady's Island again. Wait till you see the amount of swallows down there in the middle of the summer. I've never seen so many of them in one place in my life. There's be thousands and thousands of them. You could sit there for hours just watching them catching the flies. And that was our second abandoned house for the day. We're gonna hike home now. Still can't see the moon. I think it's there behind them clouds there. See the little bit of light? Yeah. It's behind them clouds there. And there's thousands of them down at that Our Lady's Island, and swans as well. I've never seen so many in my life. I didn't even know swans fucking grouped up that much. I was like very confused by it. It's like, what the fuck? You know, usually you see swans and there's only ever a few of them, like, you know. A few pairs of them maybe, but there's fucking hundreds of swans down there as well on that lake. And then along the pathway there was like thousands of swallows and they're just fucking scooping up all the flies. I left the camera down in the middle of it, like, and they were literally just flying towards the camera and all, and just moving out of the way the last second. just getting back, I think, like South Africa from the winter. Yeah. You know, they're only after getting here. Like Trent was saying, they only arrived there during the week we were away. So they're only after getting here. They'll still only be arriving, like, you know, most of them won't get here till the mid next month when you have most of them here. He'd be early getting here, like that fella. He's probably a bit cold there. Maybe that's the reason he was just sitting there as well. Trying to cormorant. Yeah, we see them around here a good bit. What was the other thing we seen as well? It was fucking, they're called the black throat or something like that. Which are apparently rare enough to see. And then we seen the hopo here as well, and there was loads of them spotted then when we were in Greece. We've seen the hopo, which are quite rare to see here. Apparently the Saharan winds actually, or the sands from the Sahara, made them come this much further north. There was supposed to be a bunch of sightings of the hopos here over the last couple of weeks. Oh jeez, it's cold now, yeah. Feels like a fucking winter night now again. March, did they arrive as early as March? I've seen a couple earlier there today, but I haven't seen loads of them yet. You'd be thinking they'd be hitting this part of the country first, like, right? Coming from South Africa, they'd be hitting the south of the country first, sure. Yeah, I kind of felt it a bit in when I was in Athens as well. It was a bit stuffy, like, or something. It was probably that. We did have snow in April like 7 years ago. Never know. Yeah. It's looking like it's taking the turn this week, alright. They're giving a good bit of rain and stuff, chance of rain. But like, you don't know until it actually happens in this country. Yeah, it's the driest March we've ever had on record, apparently. And like, usually, I was saying to chat earlier, usually April is a very like stormy month, right? Usually have a lot of like high winds and a lot of rain in April, so we're kind of due it now. So I'm kind of worried that we're getting our like summer now and it's going to just do nothing but rain the whole summer now. And it's very dry now for this time of year. All the tap holes in the laneway didn't make it, and that has even all dried up to this muck now. See Cardinal take a picture or video. Trent, do you see when we're in the zoo, right? Like, I had the fourth biggest. They had the fourth largest bird collection in the world in a zoo. I've seen loads of birds in that I've never seen before. Well, the tadpoles, yeah, it all dried out. I thought that might happen. Apparently some group are offering a reward for a picture of a certain cuckoo in Ireland this year. It was on the news. Well, if anybody has a chance of finding it, it's us, right? If anybody has a chance of finding it, it's us. We always have a camera in our hand walking around. So keep that in mind now, Trent, because I won't. I had a cuckoo once. It's a good 25 years ago. We'll start hearing the nightingale soon as well. You hear them over the summer around here. It's one of the few places in the world that actually has nightingales. And now apparently we have night jars as well, which is, we haven't heard one of them yet, but we'll be definitely keeping an ear out for them as well, because they're very recognisable. I know the sound they make it like a very high pitched, like clicking noise. But what the nightingales are actually mimic birds. What they do is they listen to all the birds during the day singing, and then they repeat back all the songbirds in the area's songs at night. Then it's very weird hearing it. You'll hear it though. Some of the chat will probably remember from last year. But there is nightingales around here. They almost do a remix of all the songs from the day, like. I saw a golden pheasant in the zoo, Trent, and it's one of the most beautiful birds I've ever seen. I think the what are they called? The blue hyacinths, the blue parrots. I've seen them a couple of zoos now, and they're some of the nicest birds ever as well. There was a monitor bird there and all, emus. What are they called? The cassowaries. There's ostriches. Every bird you could think of were there. The monitor bird is fucking deadly looking though. I've never seen one of them in person either. The way they move is fucking is very dinosaur like, you know, it's very like a raptor the way they move. That moon is trying its best to come out from behind the clouds there. Yeah. Like the enclosures in that zoo were very small, like, but animals look well looked after. Yeah, the sparrowhawks are fucking lethal. You see them the whole time down over on Booley and stuff. They do be always hunting the cliffs over there, the sparrowhawks. You see him a good bit over there. And there'll just be a dog along here somewhere. The ghost dog. He's very creepy. He just like... One night we were walking past there and we like shined the torch in a little gap. He was just standing there, he didn't move at all, like. He won't do anything but bark at this stuff, but he's a bit weird. There he is now. Here's another raid. We're just walking home. Can't come to Broadway with raid to you. No, that is April. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just walking home. We've been out all day ourselves. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're walking the dark country lanes. The moon is trying to come out here. April, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. From Broadway to country lanes in Ireland. We're just coming from there's a dog chasing us now. Hello, doggy. We're just coming from our second abandoned house there today. We were down on the beach earlier watching the sunset. What we could see of the moon's trying to come out here now as well. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland. We're just back from Athens in Greece on our 10th streaming trip around Europe. Plan to go to Croatia now next. We do IRL here and IRL only. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do IRL here and IRL only. We did over 2,000 hours. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. We did over 2,000 hours of streaming last year, and it was all IRL. So we do a lot of hiking and camping. We've done nearly 1 million steps this year already. I know April does a lot of walking as well, so I'm sure some of you will appreciate that. According to our watch, our tracker, we've done over 800,000 steps already this year. We're getting close to the 1 million mark. We'll push well past that, so welcome in, everybody. If that sounds interesting to any of you, stick around. Get to know everybody with the Discord there as well. You won't regret the follow. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. We're actually just heading home now. We've been out for 10 hours today or something. Chef Mackie and Sky Hickey, thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, we do IRL here and IRL only. So if you want to see a bit of Ireland, a bit of Europe, this is the place to be. I think that I can officially call myself a travel streamer now as well, after doing our 10th streaming trip. But yeah, we're just back from Athens there a few days ago. When did we get back from Athens? On Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. We got back from Athens. Our flight actually got cancelled. We were supposed to be flying back Wednesday. Our flights got cancelled because there was a strike in Athens. A 24-hour travel strike. Typical on the day we were flying back home, but it all worked out. I got pooped on by lemurs in the zoo yet. We were in the zoo in Athens and went into the lemur enclosure. There's a clip of it there somewhere. Lemurs pooped on me. I smelled the shite then for the whole day. Walking around the zoo. This dog's just gonna bark the whole way. Yeah. Did you miss that as well, Doc? There's clips of it there somewhere. If Mr. Nobody's there, you probably get you a clip of it. But yeah, the lemurs pooped on me in the zoo. There was like 4 of them up on me back at one stage, and they were all like fighting each other to get up. I don't know how the camera didn't get broke. Yeah, the motto here on the channel for all the people coming in on the raid is, if we're live, we'll be outside. You very rarely see us indoors on this channel. We love the outdoors and nature and just getting out and doing things. This dog is still barking up the road. He doesn't do anything with bark, so I'm not really worried about him. If I had Kana with me as well, I definitely would be worried. But Kana's been resting up now. She's a bit of a limp, so we've been letting Kana rest up. If any of the raiders wonder who Kana is my German Shepherd that usually comes out with us on streams. She's been having a bit of a rest. There's the clip of the lemurs chat if you want to check it out. Thank you, Mr. Lovely. Roll the clip. Yeah, thank you very much again, April. I appreciate the ride. We're just walking home now. We'll still be about 20 minutes before we get back, but I hope I described the channel well. If you have any questions, riders, don't be afraid to ask. Thank you for the follow. Another follow. Thank you very much. Hunter Alpha, thank you very much, Hunter, for the follow. Well, thank you very much, April. Much love to you as well. I appreciate the support. I think we've done over 200, like close to 200 hours this month already. We did in our week in Athens, we did 96 hours of streaming. That gives you kind of an idea when we go on trips as well. We don't take any days off, we're there to stream. It's not a holiday when we go on trips, so we're there to show you the place. I think we did a pretty good job of that in our last trip and on a lot of our trips. So we've been to a lot of different places around Europe now. We're planning to go to Croatia now as early as next month. Stick your face on cam for rides to see your beautiful friendly face. They can't like see me in the dark now, like it's when I put the lights on it's just gonna be scary now. Just gonna be scaring the people away now, they're all gonna leave. There I am now. How is it, John? Yeah, but it's blinding you now with the lights. It switches back around. Chris is inside. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you very much, Chris, for the follow. We've had a great day here for follows. We've got more follows today than we did in any of the days in Athens, which is just, you know what I mean? It's weird, it works out that way sometimes. So thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. We have the Discord there as well. If anybody's want to join the Discord and catch up on any of the things we've done, that's a good place to start. But as I say, if you have any questions, raiders, don't be afraid to ask. I won't take any offence. I'll probably answer the question. The moon is just coming out from behind the clouds there now. But yeah, we've been out exploring abandoned houses here today. And we were down on the beach and we were down on a boat dock and in a graveyard and stuff today. And that's kind of a regular stream for us, you know. So you go from the big city of New York to the countryside here in Ireland. But we're along the coastline here as well, so we've all beaches around us, and we're in a very rural area here, as you can probably tell. It's very quiet. Like, this is actually a road we're walking on, it's not just a path, right? Believe it or not. Yeah, I'm just the cameraman for Canada, to be honest. I did finish it. I did finish the bottle and walking up sideways on the road here. That is the worst like drink we've had anywhere though, that Ouzo, I tell you. Of all the local drinks we've had in places now, that is gross. You think it's alright the first sip of it, like once you drink a bit of it, like my stomach is still not right after drinking it. I had to finish the bottle, that was the conditions. It was hitting the 60% today. Refused to come. She definitely didn't refuse to come with it. It's for her own good at the moment that she stays at home. Hopefully she'll be back out the next stream. We might just go for a short walk with her or something. So I have to take tomorrow off now and save over all them VODs. It's going to be fucking a nightmare doing that all day tomorrow. So the day off is actually worse than being out streaming doing that. About fucking a couple of 100 VODs now to try to save over. house. So hopefully sometime early summer we'll hit 5,000, you know, if the right things are going. We're going up a couple of hundred a month still. Looks like the eye of a wolf. It's just creeping out every now and again from behind the clouds. The countryside may have larger soul than the big city. Well, I know. I tell you what, I know what I prefer anyway at this stage. I'll take this over any big city at this stage. I've been enough of them to know now. What the fuck is that now? Pigeons. Pigeons. I tell you what, I'm tired now though. See, can we get you a little zoom here while the moon is peeking out? I seen a bat there earlier. They're starting to come back out again. No, definitely sore bear. Like I actually I'm at the stage now where I need to be out in nature, you know. I fiend for it when I'm at home. I get a craving for it when I'm at home now. I'm at the stage now where I prefer being outside than in. During the better weather months, especially, like the only time really home is to sleep, like, you know. We're back out then during the day. We're not far from home now. I'm bleeding wrecked. Still not fully recovered from that week in Greece either, I tell you. It was a lot of going. I'm gonna sleep in now tomorrow and fucking spend the day then saving them VODs over. It's gonna take fucking forever. And then I think Wednesday's supposed to be a nice day. I live in a big city and grew up in the countryside. Miss the walks with my dog, yeah. You know, especially if you've experienced living in the countryside, you know which one is the better one. It has its inconveniences, sure, but you can't recreate the beauty of nature, like, you know what I mean? No matter how fancy we build our cities. Two big owls still around the church rooms. It's cool seeing them. They should be, like, I can't imagine they'd move their nest. So, like, we went down there the other night and we couldn't spot them, but that doesn't mean they're not there, like, you know. Owls are known for being sneaky. Why some houses are banned here? There's lots of other different reasons, like, so with one of the laws here that we just we were talking about earlier is you can't like a house always has to be left to next to kin. So a lot of the times, like say a house is left to somebody here and they don't live in the country, you know, and it's like an older person or something, a lot of them are just left around, especially here in the countryside. It's old farmhouses and stuff, or like, you know, an old farmer or something that's died and he doesn't really have any relatives to leave it to, or, you know, they don't live in the country. There's loads of different reasons. Bachelor farmers, yeah, that too was I wouldn't say there's a lot of abandoned houses, like, but there is a good few. Like, I think somebody looked it up in the chat there earlier. There's like over 100,000 or something. A lot is mixed up in legal stuff, yeah. You know, or they can't sell it or something like that, you know. So it just sits there derelict. So I've seen some of these places be put up for sale and nobody buys them, like, so. And this is coming out for the final phase of our walk now. Oh, I'm gonna get home and just fall into bed at this stage. Half asleep now walking. What time is it now? It's fucking 25 to 3 in the morning. What's this downloading? It's 25 to 3 in the morning, shall we be now? What, like, how long have we been live now? It's definitely over 10 hours anyway. I lost track there earlier when the app crashed at one point. What's the uptime on the stream now? There's loads of stuff. Family, farmer, leaves, tire show stuff. Family there. Nowhere to be seen. Yeah, that happens a lot as well, you know, if somebody's left the house and they don't want it, like, you know, they live somewhere else, or it's not worth the hassle of like fixing it up. $10 hours, yeah. I think that's enough for one day. Well, we hit another good. We went up another good bit on the goal. What, another like 8% or something today. So that's good going. If we keep that going now, we'll be doing well. Small experience of putting it there like place. Trying to revive it and seeing the bill get bigger and bigger. Never again, yeah. I think that's the thing here as well, you know. That's why you're seeing so many derelict places, because they cost so much to fix them back up again. It's not worth it. Like, you'd be nearly better off just starting from scratch, like, than trying to fix some of them places. Chat will be ending now in about 5 minutes time. I hope you all enjoyed today. It was a great day for the numbers. We had a lot of followers and stuff, a lot of support again. I hope you all enjoyed today. It was a grand old walk. think how many steps are we on the watch now after 12 o'clock? We had like 16 or 17,000 steps. There's another follow. Thank you for the follow. There's another 3,000 on that, so yeah, about 20,000 steps a day. It's not bad going. Thank you for the follow. What was the name, sir? Missed the name. Lord Darkfang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody else hasn't followed and you've enjoyed the stream today, make sure you drop the follow before we end. I'm sure somebody's gonna. I think we gained about 20 something followers today, which is very good. It's very good for a day. Maybe even more, like 20. Is it like 27, 28? And there's the Discord as well. If any new people want to join the Discord, we won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do all this fucking saving over the VODs onto YouTube before Twitch deletes them all the highlighted VODs. So I have to spend the day tomorrow doing that. So we won't be live tomorrow. It's supposed to be a nice Wednesday, I think. So maybe Wednesday we might take a walk out to the Hook. Go out to the Hook Lighthouse. We haven't been out there in a while. And show you it's the oldest working lighthouse in the world. So on the peninsula there's a lovely spot. I just binged on its 15-hour Portugal stream last 2 days. Thanks for your content also on YouTube. I'll be saving it all over to YouTube now tomorrow. I have to now because the Twitch have changed their rules. They're only giving you like 100 gigabytes of space. And I have over like 6,000 or something gigabytes of VODs that I have to save over. So I'll save all them over and then I'll unprivate them on YouTube. I'm glad you enjoy. Some people are going back and watching the old stuff, getting an idea of how far we've come as well in the last like year or so. Get a better idea of the channel sometimes when you watch some of the older stuff. Get some of the lore. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed today and thank you all for the support. We had loads of support again today. Let's go back through the list though. April for the ride, the big ride, 125. Peppy for the resub of 9 months. Sunny for the beaties. Carla for the beaties. Jack for the huge €36 donation. It was $40. Rachel for the €10. Badger for the 5. Valerie for the 20. Kaz for the 10. Minuteman for the resub. Ryan for the resub. And that was it today, but look, we had loads of support today and there's loads of followers, new followers there on the list. If anybody else hasn't followed, don't forget to drop the follow. You can hold on now for another minute, we won't be ending, but I'm just thanking everybody. And thank you very much for the support today. We're on 60% now. 60%, so we're getting close already on the goal. And I said, I think that's the quickest we've ever gone through a goal. If we keep that up, we'll be definitely going in May. As soon as that goal is done, I'll book the next trip. I'll be off to Croatia. I don't doubt we're going to do it now. I just wonder how quick we can get it done. The quicker we can go to Croatia, the quicker we can start thinking about the next trip then. We already are thinking about the next trip, but we always have to be kind of one ahead. Thank you for the lovely stream, absolutely. Of the high tide on the beach. Beautiful vids today. Yeah, we had a good one out this evening. We had a good one for the Monday night, it wasn't too bad, right? For Monday evening and Monday night it wasn't too bad. And the numbers were crazy today. I don't know what was going on with the numbers today, but they were fucking way up. They were back up to what we were at in Greece last week. Like, that's good. Hopefully that keeps up now. And we could be looking at a partner before we know it. But yeah, if anybody again hasn't followed yet, don't forget to follow. I'm sure stick around for the raid. I'm sure one of the mods has a raid set up there. Well, let's just go now in a minute. And we'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. We've been streaming a lot this month. I think we've done like over 150 hours already this month. I'd say we could even be close to 200 and we're halfway through the month. So this will be easily setting a record unless the weather is very bad for the rest of the month. For the most hours done, and we're only in April, like. Extending my sub to 1 month extra, looking forward to travel. Yeah, I think we have a good balance going now on the stream. You'll enjoy the travel streams, and I think you'll enjoy here as well. The better the weather gets, the further we'll be venturing out here as well. Where are we off to, mods? Where are we off to? Keep an eye on online stuff to see if admins are in the chat. I still haven't seen any in here. Well, how are you doing? We were going somewhere, but she just ended that now. Who was it? Jimmy Zhang saw someone say One Piece in the chat box. Somebody said One Piece. Did I miss him? What's this? Nobody talk about? Didn't think I ever rated him for. To raid, okay. A new person, yeah, that sounds good. A lot of people driving. Bliss is live as well. I think we only raided the Bliss last week, right? And we can raid the new people. Or the new person if you want to miss nobody. If ever they prepare an opportunity. We have to keep that up for 2 months though, I think so. We'll see now, I'll post the thing in the stream anyway. There's the... Right, chat. I'm going to send you over on the raid now. Stick around for the raid. Show them some love. We've been showing plenty this evening. We had like 3 or 4 raids again today, which is good to see the raids back up again. But I created. Right, chat. Good night, everybody. Much love. And I'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the support. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. I'm going home to bed.